to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Da 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 da. Love me dead. Hello. Hi, hello, internet. Oh man, I'm drinking coffee for the first time since like last week. So good. But that does mean that it'll probably be a long stream today, and I'm excited. Very excited. We'll get a lot done. Save, just save a few million people. It's all right. Well, no skin off my nose. Today I forgot to charge my iPad. So I'm using it over Wi-Fi instead of directly plugged in like I normally do. And I just feel like there's a little bit more lag when I do that. I don't feel like it looks quite as good. But so just a heads up if you notice that, it's just because I'm face tracking over Wi-Fi and it's a bit slower. It maybe only bothers me. Cause I have it pretty fine-tuned to like sync up with my mouth movements and stuff if I have it plugged into the USB, but ooh, Iron Maiden. This is the playlist I made when I was playing D&D and I made a goblin character. This is her playlist. Do you guys do that? Do you guys make playlists? Do you make playlists for your original characters? I love doing that. I love just like listening to music and listening to the words and being like, yep, this fits them. Man, I love Iron Maiden. They came to my city this year and I didn't go, and I'm kind of bummed. I hope that they continue touring. I mean, they're already just like so ancient and they're still performing. I don't know why they would stop. I think they're gonna do it until they're dust. I'll get a chance to see them, I sure hope. My dad used to play this one on the guitar. I loved listening to him practice. It's from the Number of the Beast album. Alright, I'll get the game up. Yeah, fuck yeah, Oslo. Iron Maiden rules. It's funny because my dad practiced this song. I know the guitar part more than the lyric part. So like that's the part that I want to sing. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun dun da da da. I should run my voice through effects and just like make a cover of a song where my voice is different instruments. That'd be fun. I thought you were gonna say run my voice through effects and pretend to be Garrus. Wow, I wonder if I could do that. I should figure that out, because then I could just also record voice lines like I'll give the people what they want. Okay. What are we doing?
Commander?
All right, we got a lot of shit, but a lot of errand boy stuff too. Maybe no. Let's do a mission and then I'll go back to the Citadel to see if there's anything I have to deliver. Citadel. Probably scanning. Citadel.
Oh mamma mia. Shepard, it's me, your horny Turian / Italian space boyfriend.
What? I thought you were singing ABBA for a minute. Oh mamma mia. It's Shepard again. My oh my. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist ya? Was it you that said you think Garrus listens to ABBA? I feel like somebody said that. Or was it Shepard? One of the characters listens to ABBA. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we started. Everyone listens to ABBA, true. Even if you don't know it, you do. My, I could not let you go. Oh, we could do the Rachni one. Joker pipes it through the comms and the whole ship sings. Isn't it established he has terrible taste in music, though? Or, like, nobody likes what he listens to? Maybe it is. Maybe he listens to, like, classical Earth music, which is ABBA, and nobody likes it. Investigate missing scouts. Maskemzul. Mulazul. My grandpa took me to see a production of Mamma Mia, and it was really good. And he got me the soundtrack, like, that was made by the people that we saw, so it was an original cast recording. And those are the version. It's very specific because it's not like a version you can find anywhere. It's just a version I have on CD that I'm used to listening to, and I forget that, like, the actual ABBA versions are a little bit different. I got that Mamma Mia deep cut. Like, their version of Winner Takes It All, I think, is actually better. It's way more dramatic.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived.
My
Better get
baby
moving,
boy,
team.
all grown
See
up.
anything?
I think I
Let
said
me
that
know.
last time, but it's how I feel.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Relieved of duty. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough. Think they're invincible.
Hello, Dutch victim.
Reckless,
Welcome
but
in. How you doing today?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
Doing
Grab what
fine,
you
just
need,
came out of work.
Shepard.
Now time to
Meet me
relax a
at the
bit, then
scout
bed.
camp
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. It sounds nice,
Sounds
sounds
good.
nice. Grunt, best kid
Take what you
Shepard
need
can
and
wish
move out.
for. We all co-parented him on the Normandy too. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, Aslo can attest. I literally spent all day reading fan fiction. It was a good day. I don't think I need disruptor ammo in this one. It's true. Yes, I'm a broken hearted. What a good steak knife. There are some things that I know I'm encountering again, and my first reaction, or my reaction is still the same as, like, the first time. Because, like, I remember seeing this knife and being like, ah, I want that knife. I wish I could pick it up. I've never played a game so, like, thoroughly and in quick
Not surprised
succession.
Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Yay! Anyway, I've never played a game so thoroughly and, like, in quick succession over and over on stream before. So it's like, oh shit, I am just making the same comments that I did before. But that's just what I think. My, I cannot let you go.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
The mark of a great game, having no issue replaying a game thoroughly over again. Very true. Me and Baldur's Gate 3 also.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Love you too, Grant. Whoa! Ow, oof, my
Doing all right?
bones.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
wonder
Is
what kind
that
of space jerky these
Looks like
bodies
it.
will turn into. Because, like, I think on a place like this, it doesn't seem like there'd be many, like, microbes or things that naturally break matter down. Imagine being a space mummy. What a legacy.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
I saw it.
What are those?
Careful.
I don't know. Careful where you step.
Like popping zits. Oh, come on. I don't want to use up too much fire on you. Limited fire. That's what I loved about the exploration ME1, wondering what the biomes were like and how life could develop. Yeah, I love thinking about world building like that. I'm a nerd for it. I used to be like super duper into writing
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
and
Maybe.
I don't know. You know what though? I think when I was a youth, I had a real need for escapism because like my, you know, I had some difficulties as a child. My life in and outside the home was a little rough, and you know what? I think that's why I don't read books anymore. I used to like read books all the time. That's all I would do. And I think it was a form of escapism. And now I miss reading a lot. I really wish I could get absorbed that way, but I think that I'm like, as an adult, I'm more okay with my life than I was as like a teen. And I feel less of a need to escape it.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good cover.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Good eye!
Oh my god. Well, Shepard, you took too long stomping his goon ass.
Grunt, we got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Good eye!
Fuck. Wow, okay, hold on. You know what? I remember this mission being hard already. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Maybe I'll hold on to this. And I'll wait.
Far wall, Shepard.
I'll wait for them to come to me.
Good eye!
Oh, come on. Whoa! God damn. Hey, fuck off. Whoosh. Hey! Damn it. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay, let's not try the same thing over and over again, I suppose.
Shepard.
I feel like this is a safer.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Good eye!
Okay. Got those taken care of. Oh, did somebody else take out that? Oh, nope, he's still there. Oh god, oh god.
I hardly recognize.
Shush.
Made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Deathless nightmare
Finally,
difficulty?
something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Man, if you want to see that challenge, I sure hope you're ready to see the first level over and over again. Because that's all it'll be. I've never been a pro gamer. But I'm not a casual either, okay? I can get some shit done, but like what was I gonna say? I don't know. There comes a point where it's like not enjoyable anymore. I would like to get that good at a video game though. You know what? I played so much Oddworld that my friend in school, I let her borrow it, and she would like come to school and be like, "Baby Blue, I'm stuck on this one screen on Oddworld," and I would just have her describe the screen to me, and then I'd be like, "Oh yeah, you just have to do this," because I knew exactly what screen she was talking about. That's maybe the best I've ever gotten at a video game, if that counts. I feel like I could
Look
probably
at this.
learn to
No
speedrun
question
it.
Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
By shooting it. Why? What do you mean? Oh, this. Right. We need a button. We
This
need to
looks
press a
important.
button. Oh, right. We gotta shoot it. Every time I get the hang of a game, I slowly lose interest and move on to the next, and by the time I get interested again, I lost my knowledge again. Well, that's fun then, because then you get to, like, kind of re-experience it a little bit.
Shepard!
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Did any of y'all see Alien Romulus? Because I think that's the last movie I saw in theaters, and it's really fucking good. It's like a super duper homage to the first movie, and they actually, oh, that's right, I need to get a hold of this. They actually have a VHS release of Alien Romulus you can get. I want it. Just like literally just as a love letter to the original.
I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Nope, haven't seen it. Are you a fan of the Alien movies and or just spooky sci-fi in general? If not, that's okay too. I love it though. I love really like hard sci-fi. On that note, I liked the Doom movie with The Rock in it. I find that to be enjoyable. This is what I mean when I say I have like I have quote unquote bad movie taste, but it's like ratings or like anything aside, if I enjoy a movie, I'll watch it and like it. I don't know. Not really into spooky stuff in general, only when playing co-op I can kind of enjoy it. Strength in numbers, yeah, I get it. I definitely can't play spooky games. I'm probably going back the way we came. Yeah, okay. Maybe? Uh-oh, I got myself turned around. Oh no, this is where... Oh, never mind.
Shepard.
Ah! Oh my god! That one got me. I'm good with creepy. It's the jump scares that like do me in a bad way. Cause I panic and forget how to play.
Just asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Games like fuck, I always forget what it's called. So true, only thing on my mind is run, yeah. Or like, I just like drop my controller. I always have a hard time thinking of the name of that one game. It was like one of the first like super viral horror games where you can't fight the enemy, you have to run around and your character's going crazy. What is it called? I always forget what it's
Another
called.
hole.
Expect trouble.
Because all I can think of is Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, and that's not it. That's the GameCube one. No, not Fear. Amnesia! That's it, that's it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Fuck off with your rockets! How do you even have those? God damn it. Get him, Garrus. No! How rude of you! Woo!
Ragnite dead.
Keep the pressure up!
Oh! Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I got it. I got this. Sheesh. Yeah, Amnesia is what I'm thinking of. That's a nightmare game for me. I would never play that. Because I'd just freak out and cry and lose and then get frustrated that I can't progress. Yeah, but I want to crawl through this tunnel. It's so pretty. I like these, like, glow-in-the-dark barnacles. The party that we had the other night.
Don't let it get a beat on you.
No! Oh, fuck. No! No! That game really leans on tension and atmosphere rather than simple jump scares. Yeah, but it's the jump scares that do me in, really. Oh man, how far back am I? I was doing so good. Shit. Hey! God, that always gets me. I forget to look at them coming up at me. Oh good, he took care of it for me. Sheesh! Whoa, there he goes. Get him.
Dead.
Keep the pressure up.
Ooze. I don't know what those things do, but if you can destroy them, I assume that I should. Oh, I can't climb up here, can I? I was gonna go for the high ground. Oh, what I was starting to say is,
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
oh fuck, where is it? Another time for my story. Got business to take care of. Wow, Liara out front. Crazy of you. The music's still going. There's got to be somebody. Maybe not? Wonder how many times you'll be interrupted. I think think everybody's all right. Okay, party Saturday. Sunday there was like 2 people that stayed over and we spent all day watching YouTube videos, and I just talked about the Garrus romance scenes and like showed them because they have similar tastes to me, and I knew they'd appreciate the the monster fuckery of it all. That's it. That was my story. I just think it's funny that I chose to do that at the after party.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
No! Why would it do that? Oh, fuck off. Oh, 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 my tummy. I have some like undiagnosed IBS bullshit, and like just sometimes I'll just be
The
vibing,
Rachni thrive on toxic planets.
and then my tummy is like,
Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
no,
The
you
Reapers
feel
must have
awful all of a
changed.
sudden.
They definitely look different.
Sudden pangs of tummy hurt. Actually, great guess. Hope they converted to the Garrus side. I hope so too. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run an ad early and we'll be right back. This mission's so xenomorph coded. That's what I'm saying. Have you seen? Okay, hold on. Stick around. I'm gonna run an ad. I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be back and we'll talk about Alien. Oops. Eesh. Thank you for your patience. Hold on here. There we go. Okay. Oh, Pepsi Man. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna drink my coffee. A little bit of cheating. Posture check, I just sat down. Hi, oh, my shoulders are sore from, like, bad drunk sleeping. Oh, it takes me so long to recover. It's been like 2 days. Okay, we were gonna talk about xenomorphs and stuff. I love them. That is all. Hey! Did I just step on it?
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden, I mean. It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Great TED Talk, yeah. So like, before Romulus came out, one of my local theaters played the original movie in their theater, and it was really cool to see it on the big screen. Man, that movie still holds up, and whoo, is Sigourney Weaver a fucking hottie. Oh my god. I love hot sci-fi babes. I love that I elbow them and it works.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it!
Do it, Grunt, do it. Yes, my boy. Oh, as a wise woman once said, as a wise man once said, I love a woman who can kick my ass. Totally agree. I strive to both be the ass kicker and the ass kicky. Oh! I was stuck in place. I wanna both be the kick ass and have my ass kicked. It's like very, very confusing gender feelings. That's how I feel about Karlach.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on!
Because I'm just like, I cannot tell if I want to be you or date you. Or, Vi from Arcane. She is also gender. Interesting conundrum.
That wasn't webbing
Hello,
stopping
Jade.
us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
That's my boy.
Target, get ready.
I'm gonna slap his big, meaty little cheeks. I melted cheese on bread in the microwave. Was the bread toasted or is the bread like floppy soggy from being in the microwave?
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Floppy, I don't have a toaster or a stove. Which cheese? That's a good question. Yeah, hey Jade, what's the Jade from in Jade Morinth? Is it, do you just like it, or is it from something else? Is your username a combination of interests? Sharp cheddar and provolone. I love provolone. I eat provolone and sliced turkey as a snack. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know why. Jade is a pretty name. This is a dead end. Oh.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
When Earth gets too cruel, I'll hit you up.
Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Well, that don't sound good.
They're trying to stop us! This is it, people!
Woo! Damn those grenades. They throw a lot more of those in this difficulty, don't they? I've noticed.
Shepard, over here.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, and those turrets. Oh, those turrets are a pain in the ass. The grenade frequency is something that some mods tune because it's a real nuisance. Well, yeah. Did it blow up? Did I do it? There was no indication. Oh, another one. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work
Gotta get past these
before.
barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
No! Damn it. They snuck up on me again.
We gotta get past these barriers.
Wow, Liara. They learned how to flank. Yeah, they did. You can't hide those humps. They stick out from underneath your cover. Where'd that... Oh, there it is. Dang it. I remember those days when Blue was like, pistols? Nah, not for me.
Stay focused.
It's out of necessity, okay? But also, this is the DLC one, so it's OP. Fuck. And because there's less ammo, I do have to carry more guns. Because I have run out of ammo in 2 guns and needed the 3rd. But hey, you know, I'm doing that learning process, the slow learning process of like, you know, you just slowly add more and more.
More of them. Keep it up, people.
To be fair, that M11 suppressor is pretty good. It is really good. I get around ammo problems by spamming concussive shots. That's something I haven't fucked with yet. My little gap. Sick.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Combo detonations for the win. That's how you play without guns. That's an infiltrator skill. Oh. I've still only played soldier. Oh, I love this part.
Goddess.
Manning's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen.
She's beautiful.
We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
Time to continue their lineage or commit genocide after all.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember.
Yeah, I saved the queen.
We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
I'll just kill bugs. I hate bugs. Hi, Harsh TV.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence
Can you feel the reapers?
But they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Children return. They will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
Yes, ma'am.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Oh, Supervillain Misfortune, hello! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Mass Effect New Game Plus. I see Mass Effect I raid. I just played them for the very first time from the first one. First through third, powered through them. Now we're doing New Game Plus, and I'm trying out hardcore difficulty. Also, it's been a while. Hi, hello, how you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing on stream? Love them so much. I'm so obsessed. Beat them on Insanity? Oh man, people keep telling me that they do that. Like, obviously, but like, it kind of makes me want to try it. Playing Millennia? I don't know that one. I don't know that game. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. It's hard, that's what I've heard. Millennia's a Paradox interactive civilization. Oh. So it's like a strategy or a board game?
Listen up! Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard!
Shotgun, best gun, at least for me. Always like my shotgun.
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I love the Rachni Queen. Be free!
Now get us out of here.
Fuck yeah, Grunt. I love my baby. I don't usually use the shot. In fact, I've never used the shotgun. I'm a sniper girl, but I have had to branch out in hardcore because there's less ammo, so I've had to carry more guns. I'm trying out the pistol, but I do have, since it's New Game Plus, I have the like overpowered pistol from the Citadel DLC.
Down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
My brave son. I could never hope for a better progeny.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
There he is! Oh, he survived. Ah, what a mess. Messy baby
What?
boy.
Anybody got something to eat?
Hang on, I'll catch up with chat after, like, all the talking and cutscenes and stuff.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
He'll have some pretty
I should
scars
get
like
back
Uncle
to it.
Erdnot.
Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay, let me catch up with chat here. I just like to let dialogue happen. I don't like to talk over it if I can help it. Okay, let me see. Insanity is obnoxiously hard, but I apparently made it look way too easy. Oh my god, what a pro. ME1 Spectre shotgun can land and repel, but it's effectively a shotgun that's effectively a sniper. That's silly. Also, I've just started to beat ME Trilogy over 50 times. Yeah. The Crusader's my baby. Oh man. Bad Company 2 shotgun sniper. As silly as it is in ME3 though, I always have a soft spot for the ME1 rifle from the Citadel DLC. Clips, where I'm going, we don't need any clips. That's the one that just like regens instead of ammo, right? It's a little too strong, the Crusader. I like having fun with the Grawl. Man, you guys, I'm not quite at the level of knowing what weapons y'all are talking about. I'll get there, maybe. Weapon variety of ME3 is so great. I agree that it's great, except for the fact that I only ever use like 2 of them. The first time I heard the ME1 sound for overheat, I cried. There's only one time I regretted a weapon choice in ME3. I started a run using one of the DLC pack weapons, the pistol that you get, that you charge up shots with during an attack on Mars and Edie's new body. That pistol just cannot beat that quick time event. Oh no. I'd only an autosave right at the event. I had to redo that run to the point. Dang. Sorry, Mass Effect is my hyperfixation. It's my absolute fave game. Even stream alerts are Lemmy related. Oh, misfortune. It is my hyperfixation right now too. For a year, my hyperfixation has been Baldur's Gate, and right now it's Mass Effect. I love the trilogy so much. 50 playthroughs is a lot, but you know, like my old favorite games like Oddworld and stuff, I've probably played that, if not more times. You have the codex memorized? That's so cool. I love lore. Oh, hello, Sarah versus World. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the flock. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm caught up. There's a handful of codex that show that there are unreliable narrators in the codex. That's kind of neat though. If it's done on purpose that way, unless they like retcon things. You know what I mean? Retconning is fine, but it's a lot of fun if there's like actually unreliable narrators. Especially in regards to the Asari. Which codexes are you thinking of? Okay. Woo, thank you for your patience while I caught up. I had to know what you guys were talking about.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Surkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Warden Solis knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised the Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
There's a codex bit that basically points out actually no one knows what the Volus look like, for instance, in contrast to earlier claims. It was somebody just like lying, being like, hey, I'll publish this paper and get a bunch of money for it, even though it's not true. I simply regard a bunch of the issues in the codex as retcons, especially with regards to the Asari. Most of it is intentional, some isn't. That's fair. I mean, with such a... What I get the feeling of from playing it absolutely blind just a couple weeks ago, starting with the first one, I do feel like it was one of those cases where it just got bigger and bigger, and usually when that happens to like stories and media and stuff, there is a bit of retconning, which isn't bad as long as like it's got the same soul. The only serious hold that comes to mind is Samara saying, as far as I know, 3 Yakshi are in existence. How can Volus probably hide what's inside if they get killed in Alley? Do they degrade quickly? That's a good question. Like, people are gonna steal their shit, right? There's actually a thing in ME2 and ME3 that talk and show that the codex entries about Asari are wrong because the Asari blatantly lied about themselves. Ooh. Only Shepard knows a lot about the Asari that the codex entries are wrong. What do you subscribe to with regards to Asari appearance?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
From what I understand about the Asari, everybody sees them as similar to their own species. It kind of reminds me of Wolfsrain a little bit, where like they appear human even though they're not, you know what I mean? If you're familiar with Wolfsrain. Alliance funding. 12,500 credits. Did I need any more? Oh, I'm almost at 800,000. Some theory is that Volus are actually gaseous bodies, so if you shoot them, their body is gas. They just like go like balloons. That's one of the things I'm talking about. Samara lied to you. There wasn't any rule about lying as a Justicar. The comics. Oh, there's lore like that in the comics. The only comic I've read is the one with Garrus because, you know.
Shepard,
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the World has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Asari regularly die, their enthrallment wears off. From what I remember in the novels, it's not that they look exactly like your species, but that you think of them as attractive. Oh. You know what? That's kind of... Okay. So you know when you watch Star Trek and like all of the aliens do just look like people in makeup? I don't, like, on screen, it works because that's what they have to do for a show, but in my head, that's just like a representation, like a vague representation of what the aliens actually look like, if that makes any sense. Never read the novels, so it's all new news to me in that regard.
When this war is over,
missed the door.
the race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah.
I think of the what do the Asari look like problem as an issue involving interpretation. Much like the parable of the elephant, much of the species is their own sexual and physiological relations.
Commander,
The Asari giving the Asari evolution edge when it comes to reproducing.
We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
I can explain the Star Trek one. There's an in-world lore reason for the Star Trek one. Gotta head off now. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Dutch Victim. I'll see you next time. Funny enough, in Star Trek The Next Generation, they wrote in an episode about that. There was an ancient persecutor race that found they were alone in the galaxy, so they seeded life across tons of planets. I don't remember that episode. I'm a huge Next Gen nerd, but it has been a while since I've like binged it. Mostly the ones that stand out in my head are the Data episodes and the holodeck episodes, because those are my favorite.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
It's more like their faces, skin color. They're mammals like humans, so they mostly look the same, but the differences are probably significant enough to be noticeable. If I remember correctly, that episode was an attempt to explain why most aliens in Star Trek are all similar bipeds. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Love Specialist Trainer, absolute star, best romance in 3. Saved by Dental Hygiene. I do love her a lot. Unfortunately, you'll only ever see me romance Garrus. I can't help it. I'd long for him if I didn't.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
The only Star Trek I watch is Lower Decks. Aslo. We have to watch Next Gen. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Oh, only new Star Trek. I missed that word. New!
Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk...
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
New Star Trek is everything from the reboot movie in 2009 onwards, so I've seen quite a few things from it. So I went and saw that reboot movie in the theater, and I was crying at the first like few minutes of it, and my boyfriend at the time was so embarrassed that I was crying in the theater at Star Trek that he wouldn't hold my hand. I should have dumped him right then and there. On to reproduction. We do agree that it's just randomized, not actual inherent traits that are passed down. It's only socialization, not biological from the species. They're mammals like humans, so yeah, it would be able to wear armor, but you can look pretty different while still fitting in human armor just fine. Just look at the Batarians. Batarians wear human armor with 2 eyes in arrival. Oh no! Half blinded. Oh, I gotta feed the fish! The most important quest. Keeping the fish alive. It's up to interpretation of physiology. Biology is different enough to allow each species to put their own armor on Asari and a 1-1-1A. Just that the Asari are seen as interpreted just enough to entice species for reproduction. Okay. I don't think it's fair to say all canonical sources are consistent, especially Novel 4. I've heard that people really do not like that book. It's also a human sign. Novel 4 isn't canon. The 2009 reboot movie for me was a shock for me in the theater. I tried hard to avoid spoilers, but I kept seeing advertisements at the time for it, which suggested it was a straight up prequel, not an alternate timeline. Yeah, I don't know. I just went and I enjoyed it. Actually, you know what though? It's not a movie that like sticks in my brain.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
The author refused to read anything about Emmy before writing a book. I don't think it's ever been considered canon. He was still given the opportunity to write it from the company though. Do they explain why that VI sounds like such a nerd? What, Glyph? Are you talking about Glyph? Hello, Nox, welcome in. It's good that it wasn't straight up prequel since they used pop culture Kirk over actual Kirk. I had fun enough with it for what it was, just hadn't been what I expected when I sat in the theater. Okay, let's see if there's any broker... Oh, there is. I didn't read these last time, so I'm going through them now. Prothean Notes 2186, Entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by their technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Email from Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni running down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlec company recruits. Recruit. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of the whole company. Grunt. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pyjacks for soldiers. Recruit. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Grunt. Grunt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Settling things the Krogan way. They said it wasn't canon after they had a big apology for the book release. I think the newest version of book 4 has been heavily edited. Oh, so they actually, like, I didn't know they went back and re-edited the fourth book. If a star are vastly different physical shapes than humans, we assign so their physical form cannot be vastly different from how they receive them. So when they do Batarians who greatly value their 4 eyes, oh, they're wearing salvaged armor. Yeah, I guess you have to work with what you got.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
Really? At this rate, it seems like it'll happen tomorrow.
I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes
Mamma mia, Shepard. It's me again, your Turian/Italian space boyfriend Garrus. I make the spaghetti for you all.
Oh my god! You happy with that? You happy with yourself? Are those points well spent?
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Don't work yourself too hard, Liara.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Hello again.
At your service.
If Novel 1's anything to go by, they had plenty of industry. By 2185, I doubt it could have fallen far. I just wanted to double check because I'm kind of bad at reading tone, and like I always just assume that people are being nice and friendly. I just want to double check we're having friendly discussions and conversations in here. I'm just checking. No need to fight about sci-fi universe bullshit, you know. But friendly discussion is good. Yep, all friendly. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because it's hard to suss tone out unless you're like the Elcor, you know what I mean? You gotta start every sentence like the Elcor do. With intrigue. I think the Asari wear human armor. Oh, Garrus is in the lounge. The Elcor would use like tone markers on Twitter. /Jen, /JK. Get the spaghetti. It was great. Cool combo. Anyway, I'm tired. I should go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, are you gonna go to bed? The blip blip misfortune. Good night. I hope you get a good sleep. Granted, it's Mass Effect. I tend to overthink it without having delved into all the supplemental stuff like comics and novels and all. Hey, I'm getting most of my headcanon ideas from fan fiction, so my ideas may be vastly different than what's canon. I said that each of the species interprets parts of the Asari physiology as a family of closeness with their own physiology. I'm saying that even if Asari are closely resemble humans, which I tend to agree, what makes them attractive to many species is what makes them as up to interpretation. Turians note the cartilage-like fringes. Yeah, Solarians like the limberness, and of course humans. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Have fun with... Oh, RimWorld. Oh god, fanfic lore. Hey, I found some good shit. I found some good fanfic lore. I have fun playing the game. Mass Effect lore is just so much fun to talk about. One of my hyperfixations, but yeah, I need to sleep. Gotta sleep, Misfortune. Thank you so much for the raid. Get some good rest. Sounds unrelated to the literal physical form. It's sci-fi. In the end, even FTL is enough to break physics. Yeah. Don't call me out like that.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Hell yeah. Our baby boy's back.
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Not right now.
Garrus looking very skibbity. Shut up. Don't use that word in my presence. It looks like he's trying to be so comfortable in his armor that makes him stiff as a board. You know what though? This kind of reminds me of a video I saw recently that like showed off the absolute goated flexibility of actual like full suit plate armor. Crazy flexible. You always see it in movies as like people like walking around with like a stick up their ass, but like in reality, full plate armor was made to be very flexible. It's crazy looking. Silly theory I had back when I first played ME3, the key weakness of the Reapers being incredibly obvious, but also something no one thought of because Reapers guided their tech and thinking. Oh! They planted a subversion in the consciousness, in the zeitgeist. I just want a full gender swapped Mass Effect, every character swapped. Fair. Okay, hold on. This entire trilogy, I've been praying for a main character female Turian. And I was just looking just a little bit, just a littlest taste of Andromeda just to see what I was getting into. And I think if I understand right, there's a female Turian character in that one. I'm so excited if that's true. Garrus is such an awkward nerd in ME1 that I could never see him as the cool guy he tried being in ME2 and ME3. He always came off as awkward nerd putting on an awkward act. That's what makes him so lovable. But he's like that, but like also extremely competent, and that combination, sheesh. You never met a nerd who tries to be cool? That's me. Nah, I'm very absolutely hard on my sleeve. This is who I am. There's a female Turian character I know in the DLC though, and she's not like a main character. There are 2 voiced female Turians in ME3. Who's the other one? There's Arya's partner in the DLC. I don't remember the second one. But I'm talking about like a main like companion, like the way Garrus is. I wouldn't have seen her. Oh. Is it, do you have to play male Shep or something? One of the 6 companions for Andromeda is a female. Yes! Fuck yes! There's one in the Citadel DLC when you try to hook Garrus up with the Turian. Oh, that's right. I saw that on YouTube. I watched that on YouTube. I watch a lot of the like male Shep stuff on YouTube because I don't think I'll ever play male Shep. So I'm just like, I'll just watch the good stuff. Yeah, you can also see it if you're femme Shep and not romancing him. That scene is really cute though.
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but should test with...
That's worse.
I love these 2. We brought this up last night, didn't we? Yes, I did talk about the Dextra cheese. But then the question is, can you make cheese out of crop milk? Because I think it's like quote unquote milk. It's not a dairy product. It's like a different secretion that some birds produce. Do you want to milk Turians to find out? I'll bottle it and sell it and make a killing.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
I say nerd for his ME1 because he's very uncertain about what to do and always asking Shepard for guidance in ME1, waffling back and forth on if he wants to just shoot people in the face or be a good cop and such. Just how I read it. I understand in a point it's written that way to give you chances to shape him. I also, I just don't think that the characters in ME1 were like as well fleshed out as they are in the 2nd and 3rd. But I really like the fandom's interpretation that like Garrus does start out as like very green and wishy-washy, and then Shepard kind of rubs off on him and like shapes him to be the leader that he becomes. You can make soy cheese, why not crop cheese? You know what though? According to the wiki, they don't do that. They just like chew the meat and then and baby bird it into the baby's mouths.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility.
I think I talked to him
Found
like
her
this
at STG base.
yesterday.
3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Yeah. The Shroud?
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
Character dialogue of ME1 is pretty rough. It's done much more for exposition than to build empathy. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Which, it wasn't bad. I just prefer, I prefer the style of dialogue that gets to know the characters. Martin's a GOAT character. I fucking love him.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
I think I already talked to him about all this.
If you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Depends on the character. Like, I found Kaidan aggressively dull. I found Ashley pretty well done, but people get a weird brain worm about her saying things she didn't actually say. It's mostly some of the crew, like the Navigator, that came off flat. I, as a lady who is exposed to weird men sometimes, Kaidan had some red flags for me. I don't know how else to put it. His middle name is Red Flags. Ashley is a mishmash. Have you heard her drowned line? Just a lot of sus things in a bag, Ashley's dialogue. Nothing incriminating, but a preponderance of sus. Yeah, I mean, I have like mixed feelings about Ashley. I do like where her character goes in this game, but I didn't really like her in the first one. There's too many cool aliens. Who wants another human? That's how I feel. More aliens, please. Can't recall that on the top of my head. When I've seen a lot of streamers and YouTubers let the dog die a bit and go, OMG, she said aliens are dogs to be put down, when actually she was saying aliens see us like a pet dog. I don't remember that line in particular. The dog thing was an awkward metaphor that most misinterpret. Even then she says things like, kisses Turian and ask goodbye. Would you like me to ask? But
Something else, Commander?
Okay, I already talked to her too.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Eve, you're cool. Well, let's see, I talked to Liara, Mordin, and Eve, and Garrus. I don't think the doctor's gonna have anything new for us. Let's go downstairs. Would you like me to ask about her? Oh wait, I already read that. Looks like they built themselves a nice lake. Wonder if anybody's drowned in it. Like, come on, Ashley. The story about her sister, if he didn't, I would have been worried he thought she was ugly. I don't remember any of that. I think most can agree. Worst ME3 teammate, Vega. At least never found anyone who likes him. I don't mind him. I've been talking to him more this playthrough. I just never went down to the cargo bay or whatever it is. Down, what is it called? The shuttle bay. I never went down there in my last playthrough, and I'm like making a point to go talk to him. And I actually really like him. He's just a himbo. I think he's a himbo with a good heart.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does
Javik is Space Cotton Hill! Ow!
Look how long
I killed Fitty Man. Oh, no. They took my shins. Oh, when Ashley calls Shepard Skipper, it reminds me of the young children's show Kipper, and it's weird If you like her, then I can see why someone think of that as cute. Only moment I remember liking Javik was when he met the Hanar. Vega Femshep does get weird once or twice, granted. So like I just had the scene where I went down and like talked to him and he was very blatantly like hitting on me and stuff, but like you can just throw it right back at him, and I did as Shepard, and then we had a fist fight and everything was good. I liked that. I liked that a lot. He left it alone after that. And the fist fight was mutual.
Nothing to report.
He punched me and I threw him on the ground. I kill 50 Reapers. Vega's goofiness is hard to beat. The Vega Cortez banter is S tier. Yeah. What side is Javik on? I actually really like Javik. I understand why people would think he's annoying.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I like him and don't really mind his brash nature. I just wish we could retort more with, and how did that work for you? Well, I love at the party how you just kind of tease him about like, how do you like the music, Javik? I bet it was better in your cycle, huh? And he just like completely falls for it.
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we used them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike.
Hey, I did not mean to do that.
We put them down before they could
that was a
develop
mistake.
any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Sometimes you just party too hard. I also liked how Liara is just devastated when she meets Javik and finds the only Prothean alive isn't some philosopher or scholar. Yeah, I think that's really funny. Never meet your heroes. Liara did get an odd glow up and then beat down with Javik and the revelations of the Prothean nature. It's a strange arc. There's no way Javik is a generous lover. No, absolutely not. In his cycle, the women were better. How you doing, little dog?
Bad dog.
Why? It wasn't doing nothing. Oh shit, is there anybody down here? Yeah, they are. Where are they? Oh. I'm a fringe academic, not taken seriously by my peers, socially awkward. Then this human comes along and reveals stuff I didn't know. Dang.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better look. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
You got tinnitus, bro. Quit listening to Disturbed so loud. Where is, Cortez? Did I just like walk right by him? I didn't see him up here. Oh. 2 years later, I'm suddenly in the thick of it, have all the galaxy's secrets, awesome. Then 6 months later, I learned that Protheans were not collaborative, that the secret to stopping the Reapers was under my nose, dang. Stealth Steve.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
If you need something calibrated, Garrus can help you.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
That's fair. That's kind of what my grandma does, actually. She doesn't sit down because she can't stand to be alone with her own thoughts.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
Oh, cool.
You can't.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
He'll toss you out the window.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. Ma'am.
Ma'am. Yeah, it's cool. I'm excited to get to know him more because I literally did not come down here to talk to anybody. Nope. Okay. Just a heads up, in approximately 3 minutes there will be an ad break. So I'll probably just chill out so we don't start anything until then. Did you find your space hamster? No. You're telling me Boo is in this game? Oh, I think somebody did tell me that, and I did not find it. Go for the eyes, Boo! I need to... Where are we? What system are we in? Let me look at the guide. Space Dampener is on the ship? He's on the ship right now? Mula Zul? Mascom? Why are these not coming up? Oh, is it in one of the... Is there nothing to be found here? I'm not even getting chased or anything. Don't want to say where if you don't want to be told. Yeah, maybe I'll find it. Oh, it's in the bottom of the ship where Jack used to be at. Oh, you know what? I haven't been down there. I would never have gone down there, actually. Can you get down there? Oh, Ooh. Yeah, Jack's sick. Her haircut in ME3, I used to have my haircut like that. With the shaved sides and undercut. Gotta catch that rodent. Little Boo, where are you? Hello? Do I just have to keep coming down here? Because I don't see it. Oh. Getting turned around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never coming round. Turn around. Oh, the ad's gonna play. Ad time, baby. Looking at music. He's running around and you have to go down there periodically? Okay. I'll check it periodically. Any Alice in Chains fans? This is my favorite album. Jar of Flies, Alice in Chains. It's really the only Alice in Chains album I listen to. I act crazy, not an act, maybe so. Closer, lady, shifty eyes, shady. Yeah, hey, yeah. Tears that soak the callous heart. Why you act frightened, I am enlightened. Your weakness builds me someday you'll see. Do do do. I stay away. Do do do. Hey, ad should be over. Why you act crazy? Welcome back. Okay, I think we've done our running around. What album was that again? It's the album Jar of Flies by Alice in Chains. That song in particular is I Stay Away. Also, hello, Shadow Siren. Hello. I don't think there's anything scannable here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need to stop. Trying to figure out which raid brought me here. Was, were you watching, Miss Fortune? That's the only raid I've gotten today. So it's gotta be. Okay, maybe we should go to the Citadel for a minute. I might have some stuff to deliver. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. I'm not ready for the lab or Arya's thing. Okay.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Why you act crazy? Oh, Cortez is here. Oh, cool. Where is he? Where is he?
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
Oh, holding hands.
We've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
Oh.
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Oh. I want to know more about them. I want to know their drama.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
You're projecting, my guy. There are mods that have the combos keep running without having to leave and come back. You know what? That's a clever mod that I would not have thought of.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
It's hard. It's like opening up a wound again.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this. Your suggestion to come out
I love
here
that
was
he's like an airport nerd that just like hangs out near an airport to see the planes come and go. I live right next to an international airport, so there are quite a few people that do that, and I think it's entertaining. I also, though, I mean, like, it is entertaining to watch planes land and shit. Like, that shit's crazy. Alright, anybody else in interesting places? Marvels of engineering, truly. I don't think there's anybody in interesting... Oh, unless I gotta like fucking run around and find all the unlabeled people that I have shit to deliver to. I might do that. I might just like kind of check out the nooks and crannies around here.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive...
has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I wish all these little side guys were labeled. Because I cannot remember who's where and what they needed. I guess maybe I should check in on the like Spectre terminal. That's also a thing I did not do very frequently in the last game. I mean, in my last run.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not
Oh, does she have dementia?
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Was there anybody back here? It's tragic, yeah. Gay Chad's son dating the Asari. Oh, this one. Whew, I need to take off my hoodie, hold on. Much better until I'm too cold. It's a constant cycle. Nope. Nothing new there. Non-human metagel upgrade. Increased injuries when non-human so hard to memorialize led to a need for— oh! Right, these things. That non-human metagel upgrade is one you had missed on Santum, the Cerberus base with Cortez getting pursued. Should I have gotten it before that? I don't want to talk to Udina. Udina sucks. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I didn't pick them up there, so it's just here. That's handy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sederis.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Firebase Sanctum with the hazard turned on in the ME3 multiplayer is the prettiest map in the game. Ooh. Firebase Glacier. ME3 multiplayer was just a lot more fun than it had any reason to be. I'm kind of sad that I can't experience that. Glacier Hazard is hilarious, especially for CQC characters. What does CQC mean?
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Oh, close quarters combat.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedera's cell from there. Then call me back.
Thanks, Bailey, but I'm not going to do that right now because I did not mean to do that yet. It's eerie. Oh, wrong way. I probably should just, like, see if there's anything here. Do I need to talk to you, you little shit?
Shepard?
I guess not.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I should kill him while I have the chance. The Nightmare for CQC, if you're playing a Vanguard when you do the Citadel DLC, perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Biotic charges fully restoring shields mean that the fight can be very sudden in its ending. Take forever to actually get there depending on the timing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I want to play it like I want to play a barbarian in this game.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Man, I just do not remember. Oh, there's probably people in the hospital I need to talk to. I think I might have some stuff for them.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Dude, you could get up and walk away. Barbarian equals Krogan Warlord with the battle hammer? That sounds sick as fuck. Oh, I want to play a Mass Effect tabletop RPG now. When I don't want to just bang out a quick match, I run the Crow Lord on, you guessed it, Glacier Hazard. Love hearing this, or you guys just cry out as the swarm gets them.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Who needs help? Anybody need help? Did I already talk to you?
The Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
I don't want to talk to you yet. Okay. I don't even think I had a favorite ME3 multiplayer character. Loved them all pretty much. I am sad that I will not get to experience
what
that.
about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
That's right, Garrus, you tell him.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Alright.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Scythian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
They didn't have the multiplayer in Legendary Edition. Yeah, they replaced whatever function it filled for the story with just like some scanning quests, I guess, from what I understand.
We have faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars
The Eviscerator.
hold our people high.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I know that your faith is weak.
Oh, sick! That blade is awesome.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Terminus armor. That looks sick.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
BioWare robbed us again. It would have been nice to, like, I understand why they would, if it had like a function for gathering battle assets, I understand. But I also wish they would have like kept the multiplayer just so people could play it. Because I would like to, but I don't think I'm going to buy the original game.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Originally in ME3, every multiplayer class had a level for them, 1 through 10. If I remember, I was level 20, but if you hit 10, they get added war assets and you could, okay. Yeah. Oh, it slowly decayed over time, so like, if you took too long doing shit, the level would go down?
I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Oh, Thane, how are you doing?
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It started at 50% multiplayer and got up to 100%. Would fall like 1 to 3% a day. That is an interesting mechanic.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
I never talked to this thing.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Thank you, Lorebot. It was nasty because if you never played, your war assets were capped at 50% of max. Oh. Kind of liked it because it gave you a reason to play the multiplayer, and because of that, made the war feel bigger than just Shepard going places. All these commando raids and such going on as well. We mentioned this in recent stream, but I'll say again, it was the least sweaty MP I've ever seen. Something just cool about seeing like a former Cerberus agent, an N7 commando, and a Asari biotic, a Solarian tech all teaming up to kick things in the teeth.
Welcome to Serta.
How many of these can I buy? Okay.
Thank you for shopping.
How much money do I still have? Ah, yes. Hey, maybe I'll challenge myself to get over 1 million credits in the casino. Maybe we'll just spend a day gambling. Let's go gambling. No toxicity, just a painful loot box system. EA is gonna milk. Oh, yeah, I remember somebody saying there was a loot box. Though at one point BioWare/EA had some bank error in my favor and gave me like a free 20 billion multiplayer loot box credits out of nowhere. That's crazy. Something similar happened to my ex-boyfriend when we were playing GTA 5 online, and people would go around and like send you a bunch of credits, like millions of credits in like trying to get you banned because it was hacked credits. But this one guy tried it and just gave my ex-boyfriend like millions of credits and then fucked off. I think he got banned, but like my boyfriend didn't, so he just had so much money. Sometimes you join a modded lobby and it would give you like 50 million. Jesus Christ.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
About 2.1 billion. Jesus.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Do I not have a thing for you? I thought you had a quest.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe.
Maybe I just don't have it yet.
Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes, you can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
That's a good recommendation. Sometimes code that forces positive numbers wraps around, so if something goes negative, it starts, so you see a lot of, oh, interesting. There's a biotic implant upgrade at the kiosk. I think you didn't buy? Biotic implant upgrade, what kiosk? I have to reset my microphone, it's speech jamming me. There we go. There's so many kiosks, so many places to buy things to keep track of. Oh, at the Spectre one, I bought there was like 2 things that weren't weapons that I bought. Oh, she's up.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
Isn't there supposed to be like training to be a Spectre? Why are the 2 human Spectres just like given the title?
I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom.
Spectres are chosen?
They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
Doesn't Garrus talk about Spectre training though?
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But...
They're evaluated.
Her husband was killed in action.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah.
Diplomacy, others use stealth, and others brute force. I don't think it's a regular unit with established training.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance.
Turians probably have a more rigid testing system being Turian. That's fair. They probably have their own, like,
bludgeonings of chance. My head
qualifications.
is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Just Anderson and Shepard both had N7 training, which was just a humanity thing instead of Spectres. Yeah.
It's quiet up here.
Okay, I already talked to you. I don't think I was in here, but there's nothing. Ooh, this view is pretty though.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're getting more refugees every day. Throughout the Citadel, triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
Pretty view, really cleaned up in the 2.5 years since Gethgate crashing.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming.
That's not a
quite
lot,
different
actually.
from my
That's
days
kind
in
of
the
a small
wards.
hospital.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I would think, especially for like an intergalactic station.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Give her a gun fidget toy. That's like not real. Sci-fi thing, they forget how big numbers actually get. Like I remember one sci-fi setting where they were hyping up how the planet-wide war was the biggest war ever and had less bodies involved than the historical battle of, oh no, whoops. It's the vibe that counts, I guess.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Just for fun. Let's go to the bar. I think James is there, but he probably doesn't have any dialogue.
Now arriving at Ward.
There was nobody to talk to out here, right?
Guard duty is silent. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit.
Oh, damn.
And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, man, dude. Oh, that sucks.
Think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire,
I like that they're both called Drunk Soldier.
wouldn't have made it. No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Well, at least there's one thing for canon discussion that's always consistent: the Shepard shuffle dance being awful. Yeah, I think that's very, very endearing and funny.
Do you guys have a tab? Where are the dancers? I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Viennese waltz.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere in this station, you guys know where it is.
She's got a good point. Let's see some ass, baby. Give me that ass. I do like how you could get drunk in the second game.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while. Salud!
I guess you can sometimes in this one, but it's like less frequent. Yeah, like right here. You don't get the screen wobble. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Mmm, tasty. Yeah, it's completely normal. And then you black out and like wake up next to Arya, right? Oh, fuck yeah, go go! You having a time, Shepard? Imagine just like coming across Commander Shepard asleep on the couch in the club. That's funny. All right. I think we looked at all the places.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select.
Oh, except for the commons. Shit.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
There's gotta be people here that I need to talk to. Maybe.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Concentration mod, increased damage by 10% speeds.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity.
Oh, more fish! More fish!
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong
This armor looks so sick. Damn. I'm just gonna buy it for fun, because I can.
For security and peace of mind. At Kanala
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll buy all the armor pieces.
We appreciate your visit.
I was like the guy trying to give you a cup of rat poison. Oh my god, where is that? Reckoner Knight. That wasn't in the old game. Blood Dragon was though.
Take the time to admire how well they repaired the Citadel after Sovereign attacked. The Presidium's reconstruction cost was astronomical, but worth every credit. Hello again, Commander.
ME2 in Afterlife, guy tries to kill Shepard with a cup of rat poison because he hates humans. Oh shit, I don't remember that. Love Batarians, mostly when being killed.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Aquarium VI? With so many exotic species of fish available at today's galactic market, it takes an expert to maintain an ideal aquarium. This VI automatically dispenses food, adjusts temperature, pH, and algae content. of the water, even when talks to the fish when you're not around. Oh my god. Leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that, because I'm sure I'll forget and like they'll die. Make sure your fish won't die if you neglect them.
If it exists, we carry it.
Slice Batarians with an Omniblade, throw Batarians into a wood chipper.
Any open goods can only
Wow, harsh. That's a little harsh.
Thank you. Come again.
Always prepared. Obtain 2 non-customizable suits of armor. Oh.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Cloaca Margarine, made from free-range.
I can't believe that fucking Cloaca margarine fucking ad.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered. Maybe you need a script. Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Man. You know what though? Something I do appreciate, I know you said about that mod that just like plays their conversations all the way through. It is kind of fun to just keep hearing snippets every time you walk by. I savor it. I let it linger. That old Simpsons scene. It's okay, Mass Effect. Everyone's a little racist. I'm not. Batarians. Ah, where? Don't be spacist.
Real prefab shelters and cheap nutrient-based, maybe. The profit margin must be higher than a Hanar's water bill.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Eltos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Roop Elkos. Pleasure to meet you.
Is he trying to make moves on this lady? Is he flexing his business?
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Shepard, use your words.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium.
Oh!
How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but... I was her father.
Oh! Oh!
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I?
Yeah.
Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Yeah, I agree with her.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Go talk to her!
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
That Shadow Broker vid of her looking at a picture of Liara was legit. At the bar in ME2, she said she even had a purebred daughter, but didn't work out. Her funny drinks in ME2 change her face when you talk to her. The verbal slapback reminds me a bit from Star Trek Enterprise, with Archer chewing out Trip over ruining First Contact because he decided to apply human POV to an alien culture on his own. I'm not familiar with Enterprise too much. That's not one that I really watched. But yeah, so I'm super big on like exploration of alien cultures in sci-fi media, and it is kind of a peeve of mine when everything is like human centric. So I like that she called her out on that. Because you're not correct, Shepard, come on. Oh, you'd both be the mother, like shut up, you're not part of their culture. They're not even females technically, they're just omnigender.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
This is so juicy. I didn't do any of this last time. Sir, this is a 15-centimeter serrated blade. You humans are racist, yeah. This blade has cultural significance to me. You can't take it away.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, go talk to her! Reunited and it feels so good.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
They are monogender but do present as female, if only they had the occasional male presenting Asari. Fair. Because they could. I mean, in my theory, in my headcanon, they could. How I understand it to work. In that episode I was referencing, they meet a Trinity species, male, female, and breeder who carries the young. Trip gets self-righteous about how the breeders are slaves and decides to educate them and emancipate them without knowing anything about their species or the breeder asking to be educated and emancipate. Man, yeah, that sounds like a Star Trek plot. I hope he was reprimanded for that in some way.
Fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
As a queer, I love explorations of weird gender and gender roles in alien species. It's so fun.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Archer chewed him out, particularly when Trip tried to say, I was just doing what you've done.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women.
Increases spare shot capacity by 70%. Oh.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Model ships, yeah. I'll make it a point to try to collect them when I see them too. Same with how you see extremely few female Turians. I want more lady Turians. I think Turians, I mean, I might be a little biased because of Garrus, but Turians are definitely my favorite species and I love learning about them. Even if they're all female, don't they get the organs to recreate? How do they reproduce if they're all female? Also, you can sleep with Asaria's femship. IDKMI. So their whole thing is they do like a, it's like a mental, like a some kind of mental connection. Like they get brain pregnant. They don't get physically pregnant, if that makes any sense. I mean, like they can reproduce with any species and any gender. They mind meld and absorb your essence, kind of. Yeah. It's that kind of sci-fi bullshit. Turians are awesome. I fucking love them. They use other species' experience to randomize DNA. Yeah, it's actually considered kind of not kosher to have a purebred Asari because if they breed with other species, it like diversifies their DNA more. So if you're like a purebred Asari, it's kind of frowned upon.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Sporting goods. Oh, that armor's sick too.
Shoot, Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
That's fascinating, actually. I agree. I love that shit.
Anything for our troops.
Wrench being the Ardite Yakshi who give you the good suck right to the grave and don't seem to spawn. Yeah, they're like succubi.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
Full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Come on, dude. You can miss 15 credits to please a customer. There's a reason Mass Effect is so much more than a cult classic. It's literally the space opera video game. Yeah, I really enjoy it for that reason. Each species sees them as female for their species. It's so fascinating. Yes, they're meant to like be attractive to other species.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Sentry interface.
All Citrotine Armory products
Oh,
include
I'll buy
a
it.
lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate your
I'm spending so much money. I only have 400,000 credits left. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go bankrupt. All right. Oh, I didn't check the apartments. Oh, I don't want to talk to him yet either. I'm not ready to do the Arya stuff.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Yeah, the Reaper weakness thing I mentioned earlier in the Insane Theory. We know that the Reapers seize the world to develop tech in a way they can't beat, that they can't beat down easily. Enemy. There's 2 species that explicitly have a weapons tech unique to their development that no one else has used. Nuclear weapons, Krogans and humans were the only ones to develop them, and granted, a Dreadnought's kinetic slug does a lot more damage than a nuke. When the Reapers invaded at the start of ME3, they mentioned the very first thing that they attacked on Earth in the opening. What was that? The nuclear weapons stockpile? Shit. Oh, I was in there. Reunited and it feels so good. I don't think there's anything I can do up here. Nope. Like an EMP. The only ending I have seen is Control. I have not seen Destroy yet. Don't tell me exactly what happens. I can surmise, obviously, that you destroy things, but I just haven't, like, seen it. Nuclear-powered Reapers, now they're flying around even more efficiently than before. Oh, Arcturus, it's okay. That wasn't really spoilery, because I know, like, I can guess that it destroys them, but I just, like... I just haven't seen it myself. Oh, rapid transit. I think I was already up here. Yeah, okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I'm still like playing this a little blind. Like I'm holding off on looking.
Please consult an terminal for assistance.
One of the reasons why I'm playing it is because I want to get the 3rd ending. In New Game Plus. Oh, I gotta stretch. Okay, went to a hospital, went to Purgatory, went to the embassies, went to the docks. Okay. It's just a fun theory for me. I can read. It's just a fun theory for me that the Reapers could be taken out so easily. Just no one thinks about it because of the seeding of technology. No one develops it or thinks it. That is a good theory. It relies on the relays.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS Combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes, they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Well, that's still dangerous, though. Could be worse, but...
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Get back on the ship, Cortez. We're leaving. Oh, just a heads up, in about a minute and 20 seconds, there will be an ad break. I'll pause the game so nobody misses nothing. All right. Boo. Those are scanner ones. There's a couple of N7s we could do. I think I'll stay away from that one for now. Hidden prime resistance movement. Wait, where's the... Hold on. The Turian Survivors. I want to do that. All right. There's gonna be an ad. We'll hang out for a couple minutes. Oh. I want to sing one of my favorite songs. Hope you guys never get tired of my favorite songs because I sing them over and over. I don't know you, my heart, and I don't know you, my body, but you should know that I'm sorry for being careless with you. Lord knows I owe you more than I'm pretty sure I ever could give anybody. But I can't pin down what normal people want from foreign objects, bottom shelf erotic products like me. So I could hold your hand but keep you at arm's length. Oh, hang me from a branch too high to climb and shake. Less rare than scarce, less diamond than rough, unlikely to be more than just the coal you fail to crush. And I swear I'm really trying. Get it together, we'll know and do better. It just don't come natural to me to think that you'd want me for me. I swear I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Yeah, woo! I still don't know who you are. I only know that I'm still lonely. That morbid sort where even company can't cure me, and the more you reassure, the less I trust. But still you gave me your heart. I only gave you my body. Honestly thought nobody'd want it, let alone notice it's gone, and so I left it home. But now, I keep a locket with a picture on the back of my head. Oh, monkey wrenched my side with mirrors, ghost of my friends. I've lived more lives than enough. I haven't died quite as much, but I'm not a real person, just the shit you can't make up. And I swear I'm really trying. Just as exposed if I take off my clothes when we make the closest thing to love that I'm capable of. And I don't know why you would care, but I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I love this song so much. I listen to it on repeat. Did I really have any of that gravity? Maybe a quicksand, because I really couldn't tell how deep my footprints went. The vertex of my redemption arc, the searching on that virgin heart. I'm catatonic in your rhymes, crying, how did I cause so much harm? Woo! Okay, sorry. The ad's over. What is song? It is called Against the Kitchen Floor by Will Wood. Hey, come here, come close. We're doing karaoke Thursday night. That's the Thursday night stream. We're gonna do a karaoke. If you are interested in joining, it'll be fun. I haven't done one in a little bit. Even though I sing all the time, I feel like doing a dedicated karaoke stream is just different. Okay. There's so much to do on Tachanka. Also, Tatanka is fun to say. You know what? No, well, I love Liara's biotic abilities. I'm kind of curious to bring James out because I just haven't. Maybe we'll bring him out for this one. Did I really have any?
This crash site's a nightmare. EDI, try to raise Lieutenant Victus. Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. EDI, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Oh, you know what? I did forget. I bought all that armor. Oh, we didn't look at the fishies either. Well, at least the VI will take care of them, but I forgot. Totally forgot. I need to go mess with the armors when we get back to the ship. Let's see. Yeah, you just like the vibes of the Blood Dragon armor. I think I am kind of excited to try out that one armor that looks like medieval plate. It looks rad as hell.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
Good talk, good conversation. The Blood Dragon is the medieval plate promotional Dragon Age thing. Oh, I think the one I'm talking about's different.
See him. Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Oh, Victus is just such a good name for a Turian.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks.
I think James is actually probably the first human companion that I actually like. As surprising as that is. In universe, it's a uniform from some sports ball team that they were fans of. Oh, they were fans of Shepard, so they made the sports ball gear into full combat armor and all signed their names on it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, okay, Jack. You know what? To be honest, I forget that she's human. No, I love Jack. I've never taken her out places.
Okay, I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Do y'all have opinions on what the best ammo is for the harvester? I mean, is it just incendiary? I also never use concussive. Shoot her into ass. Whatever does more to armor. I mean, the incendiary does say it weakens armor. Warp's okay, but no one here is biotic. I do have warp ammo because it's New Game Plus. Leave them alone! That didn't seem to do much.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Yeah, not one left behind.
Good.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
Yeah, James. I agree with you. Oh, I see. I forget that that's what it does. I'm just a silly little goose that doesn't pay attention. I see what you mean. I should probably just swap it back then. It's not well described, yeah.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Get up there! Get out here! Oh, fuck off.
Damn, another harvester!
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
Warp is generally good against everything ammo that gets massively boosted when hitting people under biotics. Oh, okay.
Over here.
Great against everything but shields. There's a better weapons descriptions mod. Oh, a useful mod. Granted, you're playing soldier, right? Yeah, I am. I always found that a nice swing class. Like, I thought soldier was stupidly good in ME1, and they got progressively weaker compared to other classes as the game went on. I just, because I didn't want to confuse myself, I just went default Shepard on everything. So, now I'm endeared to it. I haven't wanted to play, I haven't wanted to branch out yet, just because I'm still, like, getting used to the game, even though I've played all 3 of them now. I don't feel like I'm pro enough to, like, try out different classes. Just because it's like, this is what I've learned and what I'm comfy with.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Barnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
It's the least fun class. For me, so like it's the same theory as like D&D classes. If you're beginning, the simpler martial classes are easier in my opinion to learn because there's not like a bunch to it. And that's another reason why I just stuck with soldier. I took credits off that guy. How rude. Not like there's a wrong choice, though. If you ever go Vanguard, I'll warn you that it changes significantly between games. Oh, like Vanguard and ME1 plays nothing like what it is in ME2 and 3. Makes sense, yes. It's a good class for starting, except not for building habits around cooldowns and combos. See, that all of that shit's over my head.
Understood.
Woo!
There's the harvester. Got it on the run.
Get down! Come on! Girl! Please! In ME1, the Vanguard was shotguns and pistols, light armor, and some biotic powers. In ME2 and 3, the Vanguard is a shock trooper that gets up close and personal. As I understand it, in OG ME1, your accuracy with a weapon that you did not have training in was absolute shit. Oh, but you could like still use it. I wasn't sure if they backported the ME2 and 3 mechanics into ME1 for Legendary. I would not be able to tell you. Legendary mode now lets you scope with any weapon and be reasonably accurate. Oh, otherwise ME1 mechanics are the same. The Mako got an accelerator. The Mako was honestly still a pain in the ass for me. I can't imagine how it was in the original. So I have been on AO3 reading fanfiction, and I do think it's very funny that there are a few things everybody writes in when it comes up. It's like Shepard dancing bad and her wrecking the Mako because she can't drive. You love the Mako from the start, even the OG one. I mean, I had fun, but it was a pain in the ass still. I did really like how you could just kind of skip sections by like running everybody over. That was fun. Okay. The fucking sandworm fight really
it's important we don't
got
lose
me.
This squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
If you had Zero and sniper rifles, the aim swayed like a drunken sailor. It's not skipping sections, it's doing it the savvy way. Mako flex.
All right, let's move!
Right behind you!
For Paladin!
Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, big boy. Get that big boy taken out. You be throwing shit around? Come on. The Mako is interesting because it kind of controls— oh hey, good morning, large lady. Hello. It kind of controls well in ME1 if you don't fight it. If you fight the terrain, it goes badly. Yeah, that's like, I would get stuck a lot. If you just point where you want to go and go, it was fine. I found life finds a way. It's a weird thing. Like, the physics don't quite work for it as you'd expect in OG Mass Effect. Gravity seems to be toward the ground rather than down. Yeah, because you can just like fucking go straight up a mountain. More of a hammerhead lady myself. I mean, that was fun. That was fun. The weird like platforming that you do with that is so strange. If you were on some 70-degree slope, the gravity was towards the slope. Yeah, it was, I figured it was like purposeful, maybe like as a sci-fi, like, oh, the tires grip somehow. Tires create artificial gravity on the side of a cliff. I vaguely accept the Hammerhead can be argued to be better than the Mako, though not in all aspects, but the tasks in the Hammerhead suck so bad. So much worse than tasks in the Mako. They were different for sure. Mako over Hammerhead for me by association. I think they were pretty equal in my mind. For me. Just walk right up to him. Had no fight on him. What is this? Did I miss this? I did miss this. Oh, I need to get that ammo.
Another one of those bad boys.
Oops. Oh, fuck, no. I didn't know that's what it did. I should have paid attention. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention to what it actually was. Woo! Well, it's all right.
Area secured.
I like speed, and that's what the Hammerhead gave me.
Over here.
Yeah, the Mako's quite slow.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard,
My men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Speaking of speed, I also liked in ME3 just carrying only an SMG and having all your powers on instant refresh, basically. Oh, that sounds like a good time. The standard caster Hurricane Acolyte build.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses. I love Shepard giving a pep talk to a Turian. Like, it's so good.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
You should care.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Serve the hierarchy.
Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
His eyelids are fucked up.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Smack him.
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yeah.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
I do like in Emmy in general they made Paragon and Renegade 2 different scales. So so you never really felt railroaded by, I'm doing Paragon, I have to pick Paragon. If an interesting Renegade option popped up and you really wanted it. I do kind of feel locked into it because I want to get it up as high as I can so that I can pass the very last elusive man check. So I am like going aggressively Paragon. I would like to replay the whole series again, just answering how I want to. Because I haven't done that. I really do just pick the Paragon answers.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
Let me placate you, buddy.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Poor Rex. I was thinking in terms of other RPGs where they put good versus evil on the linear axis, so you can't really go, oh, but that evil choice sounds much more fun because you're going good. Mass Effect is pretty good in making sure there's way more chances to get Paragon Renegade points to go full on to the highest level without needing to be tightly focused. I still think, so I'm coming from Baldur's Gate 3, which is my home base game for the past year. And the freedom in Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible, and I wish that this game had that. Maybe a future Mass Effect game will be as open as Baldur's Gate 3. Excuse me, I got burp hiccups. Cause like, I have the same problem with like, the Fallout games, where it really does just feel like you have to, like, the dialogue is like, this is the good dialogue, this is the bad dialogue. But in Baldur's Gate 3, it's very natural. It's just like, you can just say this.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
I think you get more Paragon if you have the Spacer and War Hero backgrounds for Shepard. Oh, interesting. I didn't think that the backgrounds changed the mechanics of the game. I mean, most RPGs, the dialogue options boil down to good guy answer, neutral answer, evil answer, ask a follow-up question. Yeah, I said the Old Republic Mass Effect Fallout, I'll do it. War Heroes Paragon, Luthos' Renegade. Oh. Yeah, Arcturus, that is how it usually goes, and I love Larian Studios and what they did with Baldur's Gate 3. I commend them so much. It's insanely detailed cause and effect dialogue trees. Oh man. And endlessly replayable to be like, oh, what if I change this one dialogue option in Act 1 and see how it changes Act 3? Crazy. Fucking love that game. I could replay it forever. Bury me with Baldur's Gate 3. I have the, I got the, limited edition vinyl soundtrack. It's on a shelf, like a trophy right next to me. Though if you don't mind an older RPG with some really good dialogue options and not being blatantly alignment answer, Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look at it. How dare you? Fallout has low intelligence dialogue option. That is true, and that is funny. But do the barbarian dialogue options in Baldur's Gate count as that?
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Why, you want to, Joker?
Commander.
Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wished.
Within War Hero, Spacer, Colonist, Earthbound, Earthburden, and starting Paragon. Same way for Lucis, but Spacer starting Renegade. Oh, okay. Also, Spacer is the only background where you get to talk to any of Shepard's parents? Crazy. I enjoy the barbarian responses, and I think there was a half-orc response where you could just start laughing at the goblin and troll having a fun time. Yeah, and they just leave. I love that interaction so much. Yeah, you can make the guy feel bad. It's a bugbear, I think. A bugbear and a troll. If you choose Soul Survivor, you get either 5 out of 15, 10 out of 10, or 15 out of 5 in Paragon. Oh, interesting. There are a lot of variables to this game that I just don't have a hold of. Armor from your fans, from Joker. Hey Commander, we got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that just says, "You'll need this more than we do." The armor's called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take an eye out. We were talking about that armor. From Liara to Sony. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? The bugbear scene made me want to buy the game, and then I remember I bought the early access years ago. Oh, it like reminded you, you're like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta play that game. That's okay, that's just like the scene that I saw that sold me on this game was the Garrus dance. I was like, oh fuck. I gotta romance that alien. Yeah, if you want to talk to Shepard's mom, it's in Mass Effect 1 and a side quest on the Citadel. To be fair, I did not stray from the main quests in ME1 and ME2. I plowed straight through them. We have different priorities. I was like, I gotta bully that bugbear.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, Better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Woo! Woo!
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
That's so delightful that he sings to her. IDK has like different choices from alignment or intelligence, but Dragon Age is pretty fun. If you haven't played, I have not played it. It is on my list. Also, absolutely completely blind with that one, just like I was with ME, so that'll be fun. We'll probably get to it eventually after the fixation with Mass Effect fizzles out, but we still have to play Andromeda. I'm gonna play Andromeda. So we'll have a long time with Mass Effect yet. But I was thinking about Dragon Age after. Mordin is such a delight. He really is. Freaking love Mordin singing. He's so good. You know, a lot of like STEM major people and like science people are very musical because it just like that brain type kind of goes hand in hand. I got on Steam, never had a problem running it other than features I didn't care about involving servers that no longer exist, like share pictures from your quest online. Another pirate song. Mordin's model of a scientist, Solarian, is what got me to get these games. Have fun with Andromeda and their tired eyes. See, I don't know anything. I mean, I know like just the teeny tiniest little bit about Andromeda because I looked at the trailer and I saw that there's also a female Turian companion, and that's all I know. That's all I know. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied all things Turian, Asari, and something. I'm gonna learn that song. I will, and I'll do it for karaoke.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Will that be right after this? I think what I'm going to do, order of operations, we'll finish this New Game Plus, and then I'll just go back and replay like the very last bit so that I can see the destroy option. And then after that, I think we'll do Andromeda. Honestly, the fact you've been playing this blind, these games for this long is incredible. It's awesome. I love that for you. I love experiencing things blind. I don't know. I have a lot more fun that way. All I remember from Andromeda is people clowning on the art design. I think they give you a jetpack in it. Jetpacks are cool. Yeah, why not? Dragon Age 1 through 3. Hey, that means you can actually jump. Is there jumps in Andromeda? I need to jump. Dragon Age 1 through 3 are really good, but I've heard very mixed reviews about the newest one. I have also heard mixed reviews, but I've also seen a lot of people really liking it, so I try not to let like reviews and public opinions change my own view that I form. There are 4 endings in ME3 with the new updates. I've heard really great things about Veilguard. I've heard there are 4 endings. I'm only aware of 3, and I don't know what the third. So like, I know about Destroy and Control. Those are the 2 that I know about. I have not seen Destroy. We did Control, but I don't know anything about the third option. That's what I'm trying to get in this run. I heard really great things about Veilguard, actually. Yeah, I mean, some of the people that I follow that are like obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 have also been obsessed with Veilguard, so that brings me hope. There is jumps, though maybe play first. There's a 4th option. I don't have a clue what it could be.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud.
The 4th is its own thing for sure. You don't want the 4th ending, really call it this, but I have heard I've heard that the 4th ending is kind of not worth it. I'm vaguely aware. It was basically a joke to the initial fan reaction to the— oh no, that does sound bad. I am curious though. How do you get it? How do you get that fourth ending? Like what do you do to activate it? Spite ending was the first one I got. It's not super worth your time, but I think it's kind of neat. You know, we might try to get it. I don't know. You can tell the kid you won't choose and die for your— or you can shoot the kid. Oh! Remember when the Reaper VI child shows up, shoot them. Oh, I did not know that was an option. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he's in the lounge with Liara. Both activate the refusal ending. Just refuse the kid.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
I was gonna say, yeah, Garrus, it was a secret, but also he's pretty high up, so... pop around in the kids' dome. I found out by accident many years ago. I was very confused. Oh no. Hello, Meximan250. Welcome in. Secret mission? Oh, Tiny Quibble. He's not a VI. That's true. He's not. As far as I understand. He's like the sentience of the Reapers. Projected in a form that she can comprehend.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I—
the semantics are what matter in world building.
Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
No, probably not, Garrus.
Not right now.
It's not really specified. I don't know if it's truly an AI either. I think he says something like, I'm as much an AI as you are an animal. Yeah, that's exactly what he says. It's just like, kind of in a you cannot comprehend me sort of way. Since they're talking ME4, I wonder which ending they're going to run with. I think the destroy option, it's kind of the good option and clearly signposted as that. I still haven't seen it, so I don't know. It's very true. Let's not discuss the endings too much though. Yeah. The only reason I haven't seen the destroy ending, because I could reload my last save and just like play the other ending. It would make me too sad at the moment. I wanted to cheer myself up by replaying this game again before I did that. So otherwise I'd have like a couple streams in a row just me sobbing. Humans are animals. That's how phylogeny works. It's true, but not the point he was making. We're trying to get the third ending. Yeah. Phylogeny. There's no such thing as fish, and also humans are fish. The canonization of endings discussion depends on lots of stuff you don't know yet and want to experience. Yeah, fair. Thank you. Thanks for looking out for me. Also, I'm very forgetful, so you know what? I have a skill. If I like stumble upon something accidentally, like Okay, I was looking up YouTube videos before I finished this game for the first time, because I was like trying to show my husband something. Oh, I was trying to show him Morden, and like one of the suggested videos on the side, just the title of it spoiled something minor for me, and I just like forced myself to forget it. So I don't even remember what was spoiled, because I'm just like, oh, I wasn't supposed to see that. My microphone is delayed again. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Morden, Krogan, Liara Garrus, engineer. Oh, I'll go check in on them. I just don't feel like they'll have anything new, but I might be wrong. Oh, that's... Is there ever anybody in here?
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Aw, she's like the ship mom.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Back to your original quibble. How bound do you think the Catalyst is by its programming? Oh, good question. Tali is the best girl in the series overall. She is very good. I love Tali.
Commander.
She's adorable.
Hello, Commander.
I wish she was romanceable as female Shep. It says it embodies the collective intelligence of all Reapers, but Reapers presumably are nowhere near as intelligent as their progenitor species. Otherwise, I doubt it'd be so drastic in its solution. Yeah, it's bound by some laws that they can't change. It's crawling down to -degrees here in Sweden. Whoa! -2 Celsius, that's fucking cold. Stay bundled, stay warm. Look, we're getting into how the endings didn't make sense. I'm so sad they don't let me into the men's restroom in this game. I can't assert my dominance anymore. Edie cut me off. She was tired of my bullshit. Okay. Go take a leak in the AI core. Hamster, are you down here? Hello? I do not see a hamster. I think they made perfect sense to me, but also picked up on what the fans did soon enough after. It just seemed way too obvious to me with all the endgame reveals. I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. Joker elsewhere. I hope this doesn't unlock anything in me.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh.
Yeah, Kenneth.
Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
He's such a sleaze!
All good, Commander.
Oh, I didn't even notice that typo.
Commander?
I read right past it. Yeoman. Boo 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 boo.
I heard about the events on Tuchanka.
You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I didn't.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful. Tuchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race.
Okay, Grandpa, time for your nap. Javik is such a savage. He really is. Superpower of me being dyslexic. Basically everything looks typoed to me to start, so I'm better at unscrambling actual typos. I have typo humor. Like, I love pronouncing things wrong on purpose.
I am with my own thoughts. I am with my own thoughts.
I love Javik. He's prickly in an endearing way to me.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too. Commander?
Though we all know the best person that Shepard teams up with an ME3, Blasto. Yeah, don't get history wrong. Ooh. Quarian ship model.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Forgive me, it's been years since I've played. What that dog doing? Oh, the little robot dog? I think there's like a Shadow Broker file about him. He's just kind of here. I don't really know. Maybe it's something I didn't discover the last time I played.
Hey there.
Dog doing its thing. Got an email about it at the start. Oh, right. It's just a pet.
Primarch's son is in over his head, no? Hey.
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 Hey. I want to punch him again. Let's spar again. Come on, James. Robodog email title K9. A reference to Doctor Who, if I remember correctly. Yeah, somebody was telling me about that last time. Later on, Gabby and Ken mentioned her name is Sophie? The robot dog? Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in a minute 30. Look at all the fishies! Oh, I would say this tank is probably overstocked actually. But they seem happy. Oh good, I can still feed them if I want to. I love that like giant like beta fish arowana looking thing. It's a Doctor Who reference. Yeah, Doctor Who had a robot dog named Unit K9. Real question, who on the ship would win the chili cook-off? Oh man, I'll have to think about that one. I don't know who's a— oh,
Liara,
Morden. Morden would be a
you
cook.
wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Oh, Chakwas. Chakwas would be, because she's like ship mom. I feel like she'd have like a Peggy Hill recipe.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Oh fuck, this scene, oh.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
I'll tell you after this ad break. I'm gonna learn this on the piano for sure. I've been looking up piano tutorials for different Mass Effect songs. Krogan do have good smelling. Are probably hungry. Oh, you mean like they have a good sense of smell? Tumbly tingling. That's tummy tingling Tutanka sauce. Her fanfics. Yeah, she's writing a fanfic about Shep. Come to Fish Dog Food Snacks. Suicide Mission finale score on piano. Oh, the music is so good. That is, I've told this story before, but that is one other facet that made me want to play this game. I saw an orchestra that like did different video game music, and I thought the Mass Effect music was very good, so I was like, oh shit, I gotta play that. And then I forgot about it, and then I saw the scene with Garrus dancing, and I was like, oh shit, I really gotta play that. Super tasters like blander food though. Maybe Krogan's smell means their food is a bit bland to everyone else but them. Oh, that's fair. I feel like I read something about Turians liking spicy food, which would make sense. Did you know birds don't taste capsaicin the way that we do? They're like immune to like the painful effects of capsaicin. That's why they eat like dried peppers and stuff. So it would make sense that Turians liked a lot of spice. Unclear that they stomach Rincall, and it is a Krogan giving the fish dog ad. I think Krogans are indiscriminate in what they eat, as long as it's enough to fill their belly. Do you think you could work your way to a Krogan's heart through its tummy? Would he be enthralled by yummy food cooked by a lady? Are the female Krogan good cooks? Depends on if it's cooking chili or if it's the hot chili challenge. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I think we're talking about like when you make chili with like beans and stuff. Not like eating hot chili peppers. I didn't know that. I wanted to put ghost pepper stuff in my bird feeder to repel the squirrels. I don't know if that, I have no idea if that would work. I've never heard of doing that, but that would make sense. That would track. Morden's probably a great baker. That's what I'm saying. I think he'd be an excellent cook. Kargash was the Krogan sushi guy who wanted a Presidium fish. Oh, I don't remember that. Like chili con carne, yeah, exactly like that. Chili con carne is like, it just literally is chili with meat. Technically, like, traditional chili does not have meat in it. But it's a very popular addition. I too like meat in my chili. Tummy growling. Eat something! Go get you a snack. We made personal pizzas, like from ingredients and dough and stuff tonight. I actually have 2 slices sitting next to me for when I get hungry later on in stream. I suspect the female Krogan aren't generally good at much. With the gender disparity, it seems like they just lock themselves away mostly as a precious treasure rather than someone who does work. I disagree. I think I disagree with that take. I think maybe the ones that are fertile are a little bit like more protected, but the female Krogans seem like really badass and able to handle themselves, so you can't trust traditional, like a traditional quesadilla doesn't have cheese in it. The food that literally has the word for cheese Huh. Huh. Wait, so what's traditionally in a quesadilla? One of the first things Eve actually does is shoot two guys. Yeah, she's very competent. Rex needs the female clan leader's approval to do his shared ground thing. Yeah. I feel like maybe they'd be even a little matriarchal. Like the males actually control things, but the females control them in turn. You know what I mean? Mushroom mold? I'll have to look that up. It's not that I don't believe you, but that one is hard to believe. Oh, okay.
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
Put down the truth. Good, bad. Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
Fanfic
You
writer.
writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
I love their like platonic love that they have. The proper term for it is I'm gonna murder this word. Huitlacoche? Huitlacoche? Though misremembered, it's a fungus that grows on corn. That makes a little more sense. Liara, tell the future generations that I was a biotic god. Okay, so like this one gives you a middle ground to say like just write the truth. I really, really wish there was more middle ground answers in this game. There was a lot in the second one, and in this game it is literally just like Paragon and Renegade. From what I can read, that is one of the early common inclusions in quesadillas beyond cheese. Liara, write me into a steamy scene. Otherwise, why the name? Presumably, by the time it was named quesadilla, it already expected to include cheese. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it was called something else before. Okay, I gotta look at the armor. Ooh. Power damage and power recharge. I do feel like I really benefit from that health boost though from the N7 armor. So you can't add anything to these. Oh, that looks so sick. Dishes have progenitors. Oh, Nimue, hello! Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. That's why I date Liara in my playthroughs. She is very sweet. But don't get me wrong. I would love to do her romance. It's the same way. I get the same feeling about Garrus as I do Astarion. It's just like I cannot not romance you as hard as I try. I come crawling back, even though the other options are good. But I really like the take when I'm not romancing her, like how close and like loving and honest their relationship is without it being like an official relationship. Like they are just extremely good friends. Hold on, I gotta scroll up in chat. Gotta look at the traditional heartland of Mexico City. They do not put cheese in it at all unless you specifically ask for it. Oh. I want to travel someday. Quesadilla lore goes deep. As FemShep in ME3 playthrough, Trainer always. She is so cute. I do love Trainer. Giga Chad Liara Mancers. I'm very glad that you can romance Liara as FemShep. This is specifically a Mexico City thing, not the historical tradition. Oh. Trainer's fine, but I wish she had more of a spine. I feel like she grows one. She grows a little. If she was in a sequel game, she'd like grow even more. Oh fuck, this one ups melee damage? That's sick. None of the other ones give you that health boost though. Like that's the only reason that I keep the N7 armor. Yeah, she saves the galaxy with her toothbrush. What more could you want? Trainer's a good character. She is very cute. I love her thing with Edie. N7 breather helmet. Oh, I had the death mask before. Weapon damage would be good. That helmet's pretty cool. Ew, I don't like that. Oh, even though it ups my headshot damage. Shit. Sorry, we're based on aesthetics here. Oh, shield regen. Ammo capacity wouldn't be bad. More weapon damage. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. As an MMO gamer, glamour is the true endgame. It really is. I do really wish that there was the function here where you could have the armor that you actually want the effects of and then a second layer for aesthetics. That'd be cool. Ooh, melee damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, but that brings my health boost down. Those all do. Also, I know she's evil, but damn, if Maya didn't have me thinking unwise. You'll have to remind me who Maya is. Shit. I don't want to bring my health boost down that far. Oh yeah, you can change the... the pattern. Oh. I like the stripes. Citadel DLC girl who shows up for it. They put her into a lot of the comics. It's not... Is it Brooks? Is that the one you're talking about? Maya Brooks, yeah. Yeah, she was interesting. I still just really like the default casual. Alright, I think this is what we're gonna go with for now. Brooks is a punk. Hi, Caesar. I could demolish a baked brie wheel and baguette right now. Oh man. Oh, that cheese that was at the party. Damn, with the berries on it and the rosemary. I'm so sad a little bit of that got left in the pan and I had to scrape it into the garbage because I was like, I don't think this is good, probably after being left out overnight. Personally, like casual too. I'm a sucker for uniforms. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Oh, drippy cheese, bruh. This is pretty cool. Maybe I'll leave him in that one. But wait, I want to see his little face. Maybe I don't want that one. I like looking at his face. I guess I'll just leave him alone. Alright. I thought there'd be more options. Okay. Time to carry on. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you're done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ugh. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Man, this is actually a good Mass Effect song. Ooh, I'll have to add it to a playlist. Though my eyes can see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. Hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Sorry, I think it's like a vocal stem. I really just cannot stop. I'm so sorry. James has a set that makes him look like Nightwing and Robin. Oh no. Yeah, Kansas. It's such a good song. I don't remember him having an all-powerful disco collar. One of those annoying things where the title of the song is Carry On Wayward Son without the my. I know. Everybody searches it that way though, right? I guess we could do a couple more Tuchanka things that are not more than dying. We should finish this.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
Dun, dun,
What do you mean,
dun.
Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
I always liked Bullet with Butterfly Wings because those words are not in the song at all, and almost everyone gives the song a different name because of it. There's a few like that. Down to the river to play, even though the lyrics are down in the river to pray. Yeah, you're right. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, sinners, let's go down. Come on down, don't you wanna go down? Oh, sinners, let's go down. Down. Yeah, sorry, okay.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Alright.
Get behind something!
Whoa.
Keep your heads down!
Man, I am actually just gonna get this out. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't run, dude. You can't run from me. You can explode me with a grenade, though. I cannot see anything. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That was a crazy headshot. Oh, okay. There's so many explosions, but I don't like hardly see anyone.
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted! We're on the
Krogan Planet looks like a war zone every time we see it anyway. How would they notice anything? I really like songs that just have their titles as casual lyrics in it, so you almost miss it if you're not paying attention, like Mykonos by Fleet Foxes. That's my Against the Kitchen Floor song. It's only said once. Train in Vain by The Clash. Explosions! Yeah, there's so many. There's lots of unexploded ordinances on Earth still. It's true. Minefields in Southeast Asia, very old bomb in Europe. Scary to think about. Krogan Scout, sir, there's a bunch of explosions in the city. Krogan Commander, so it's a day that so it's a day that ends in Y? What? Am I reading that wrong?
Giddy up, people!
God, I'm glad somebody can see them. Whew. I'm just looking around for goodies. Oh, shit. I'm missing.
Let's move, Trapper!
Fuck. What's that guy doing? Shit. Put him out of his misery. He's stuck. Okay, he's unstuck. And dead. Hold on. They would notice a nuke at least, yeah? You were reading right. Every single end zone. Oh god, okay. No, I understand now. Sometimes I just don't. I don't understand. No. Do I not have the incendiaries on? Oh fuck, I don't. taking it slow, Garrus. I don't want to die. We're on a harder difficulty now. Wait, can I? Oh god! This was a mistake. Get him, get him, get him! Okay.
Let's move, Pepper!
Bomb's going off on Tuchanka, so it's just another Thursday. I guess, yeah.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Oh. You probably get an achievement for, like, buying all the weapons and finding all of them, don't you? I'd be surprised if you didn't. Come on, throw it. There we go. Why are these never effective? God. Did you see that? Woo! Hey, buddy. There's a oh, I don't think so, actually. Oh, that was in response to the getting all the weapons and stuff. There was a trophy for that in the classic ME3, but I don't think it's in Legendary. Huh. I only remember them having an achievement in the old ME3 if you got all the weapon upgrades, you know, like SMG and combat. Yeah.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
They did what they had to. Maybe the Turians have more in common with us than I thought.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Yeah. I don't want to be like a stinky human.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Shit.
Objective spotted.
Why can't I duck here? Oh.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. We're taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Whoa! That guy exploded into large meat chunks. That looks weird. Gibbing?
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
Fuck. I thought he was.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh! Where are you going? Fuck. Shepard's ruthless. You think you're getting away? I don't think so. Garrus!
Plugging out.
Ah, yeah, you can get him. Oh. Oh, it's a term coined by the original Doom developers for describing shooting people into gory messes? I've never heard that before. Is it jibbling or jibbing or gibbing? Is it like GIF or GIF? Yeah, poop. Oh fuck, I rolled right on top of it! Oh! Hard G. Don't jump and roll. Come on. Phonetically, it's jibbing. So that I consider that a soft G. Am I wrong?
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
No one's evacing. I can help it. Yeah! He fell right through the bottom. You got some sick rolls, Shepard.
Bugging out.
Sometimes I overestimate what the thickness of the barriers are and what'll go through it. I know.
Let's get to high ground.
Agreed. Let's go.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty awful war crime, but like, I feel like these are desperate times. Desperate times for some war crimes. But are they ones, huh?
Damn. That thing's gonna do some damage. How the hell they hide that?
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Those like solar flares look so cool. Vanguard's fun for those last holdouts like that. Just biotic charge them and shotgun blast point blank. Oh. That's one thing that annoyed me a bit. In ME3, the enemies are not fully independently sapient. What? Cerberus? Oh, they are, aren't they? Novagard for the win, even on insanity. I don't know anything about the other classes. It's over my head. Unless it's in D&D terms, it's over my head. You know what? You know how like people for their VTubers can get like head pat redeems and stuff? I think I want one that's just a little airplane whooshing over my head when I don't understand something. And MET, you get to kill Asari, Solarians, and Batara. Yeah. For all intents and purposes, Biotics is magic.
They'll be swarming out any minute now.
Agreed, Lieutenant. And all of it thanks to my people. Damn it.
Garrus, you didn't know. ME2 and 3, the Vanguards, get a move that super speeds them to the target. Oh. Slamming for damage and stagger, which also fully recharges your shields. It's a lot of— that sounds like a lot of fun. I do love melee. My two favorites are sniper and melee. There is nothing in between. Whoa. Okay. Also, a reduction in damage taken for a few seconds after the charge. Extremely fun. Maybe in the future. One day. Hey, since, I mean, do they have those, like, classes in, Andromeda? Since I'm not gonna be playing Shepard in that one, maybe I'll try it out. Blue doesn't know the word middle ground. Never heard of her. Andromeda is even more dynamic. You can change classes. No, never picked up Andromeda. Broad combat structure options are mostly the same. Yeah, maybe I'll branch out with that when we play Andromeda.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Cerberus has the jump on us!
We'll catch him, Lieutenant.
Okay.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Damn it! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
He's a sitting duck. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. I played Infiltrator just so that I could go invisible. Ooh. I got turned onto Biotics and ME after doing the mission in 1 with the Biotic Terrorists. They will absolutely destroy your party at anything but high level because of their abilities to just ragdoll your entire team to death. And I wanted that power. It is a sick, like... yeah, my superhero power is to ragdoll you until you die. I gotta find a better vantage point.
We've got company. I need more time, Commander.
Oh.
More incoming!
Need more time.
shit. Yeah, you think a little smoke will stop me from smoking you? Well, maybe it'll make me miss. Oh, fuck.
They're sending everything.
They toned down the ragdolling duration and refresh in Legendary. Oh, out of curiosity, when did you start on Twitch? It's been a couple of years. I've been doing it on and off for like, I don't know, the past 3 maybe, but I just started again in earnest this this October. I like actually like debuted and I've been consistent for the first time. So, but I've had affiliate status for like 2 years.
Thank God!
Watch for more shuttles!
Almost there.
I missed such good sniping opportunities because I was too slow.
Atlas deployed.
Shepard!
Take that thing down, now!
Oh shit, where? Oh fuck! I see, was curious why the tweets stretch back much further than most other things. Yeah. Yeah, I've been around for a while. That's not doing a whole lot. Fuck, I need that. Whoa! Get away! I want to get away! Get off of the walls! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that was sick. Oh, I... Oh! Woo! Reminds me, I also missed the fun of the heavy... What do you mean? Heavy theft? Is that... What? Machine Gun Enemy 2, I forgot if they included it in 3. I don't know. It's also a war crime to shoot down people jumping out of an aircraft. Oh, even if they're about to engage you? Ain't no laws. All's fair in love and war. The soldier's grenades never impressed me. They're kind of shitty. Between permission limited number and their actual performance, it just felt bad. They never go where I want them to. Saved by the health gate. Is that what happened? I still don't understand the health gate and stuff. It's only a war crime if you lose. Just... Where are they? Oh, fuck.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Oh, they cut him off.
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
That scene gives me chills. It does just make me really love Turians, though.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
I'm trying, sir.
Yes, sir.
Back it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
At least they were trying to make it right.
Tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
Oh, goodbye, Harsh. I'll see you next time. I gotta catch up and chat again. Let's see. Funny old trivia. In the old manual for Doom 2 in the 90s, it basically said Marines don't cheat, but Marines also don't lose. So if you need to cheat to win, do it. But if you cheat and lose, nothing's going to save your sorry ass. Yes, or well, at least they use a parachute. I don't know if the circumstance counts as that. Oh, I understand, because it is like literally just like a sitting duck. I guess unless they're a very extremely skilled sniper just sniping on the way down. But yeah, to like make somebody fall to their death, like if you shoot their parachute or something, that'd be terrible. I stopped liking Turians after I did the impossible mission on Pinnacle Station in Sandy. It was like a 10-hour effort. Oh, Jesus. I've only played the Pinnacle Station mod for Legendary. Don't have the original. Apparently, it's only got some of the content. The final test being the Siege of Shang-Chi, where you play as basically the position of Ashley's grandpa? Interesting. Very interesting. I used to play Doom 2 on the computer with my dad.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
So, like, something I know about Turian lore is, like, their like, beliefs. They believe in, like, quote-unquote spirits, but it's not like deities or gods or anything. It's like the spirit of, like, community or the spirit of family, and, like, if you make it strong, like, the spirit that, like, you can invoke the spirit of family, like, if you're in a tough situation, you know, or, like, stuff like that. So, like, I like this because it's like, the spirit of 9th Platoon will forever, like, be marked by his son. It's really good. Let's see. Also, a funny side note for Tuchanka, if you do the genophage mission first and the bomb afterwards, then the skybox will change during that mission. Oh, does it? Like, it's all the sparkly genophage cure shit. Wait, what? Someone did that just today? It did what? I'm sorry. Not comment on Twitch. What did they do? Did I have another? Do I need to talk to anybody else back here? No. Oh, the bomb after the cure. I just feel like story-wise, it just makes sense to do everything else first.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Rex, you're grumpy. But I guess you have reason to be.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
As a character, I really, really like Primarch Victus. I think he's super interesting, and I would read a novel spin-off series about him. Oop, I keep going the wrong way. Chronologically, it makes sense to do the bomb before the genophage cure, but it's a neat thing. Yeah, that's a really cool inclusion. Gameplay-wise, the cure opens a new chapter and locks stuff out, so there's common device to wait for it. Yeah. Just one of those nice bits of attention to detail. Yeah, I love that kind of thing. I also didn't want to do that yet because I want to have Mordin on the ship as long as possible.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Yeah, it's a pretty impossible foe.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
No.
I heard what Victus did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
It's called attrition? What? I'm so sorry. What is that in reference to? If you do Grunt's mission instead of Lieutenant Tarquin's Victus first mission, you get the genophage option and can do it before the Turian stuff. That would make sense gameplay wise. Apt conversation for Westmoreland. Wow, I'm so sorry. I'm like not connecting conversation topics. A+ streamer, can't remember what she said a minute ago. That's my streamer.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
You know what? These guys are both pretty woke, and I love them for it. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in like 2 minutes. Which is good, because I need to go pee. What a perfect time. For which people who don't remember was the name of the overall commander of American forces in Vietnam. So Private Westmoreland talking about how hard it is to defeat an enemy like the Reapers with no supply lines to attack. Oh. It makes sense for a Harpy to be scatterbrained. Are you saying I have a bird brain? Because it's true. Just Private Campbell, Private Westmoreland as I recall, but they might have dropped a first name and I forgot. Bethany Westmoreland, Sarah Campbell. And Campbell was the American commander in Afghanistan. I'm just reporting on what I see. Yeah. Reporting on my scientifically gathered data. Do you guys, okay, here's a silly question. Do you guys say data or data? Because I always say data because of Star Trek.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Yes, Shepard?
Ah, nothing.
Carry on, Edie. Understood.
I always click on you to see if you have anything new, but you don't. Probably data. I know it's kind of hard to like answer those questions when it's not something you've ever thought about. Oh, 2 people named after commanders who fought against difficult insurgencies talking about how to fight against a difficult insurgency. Arcturs, ultimately neither were successful. Man, I love my country. I say data for Brendan Spiner. Yeah. Me too. Yes, that's exactly what I think of, Arcturus. One is my name, the other isn't. I say data for proper usage. Me too. That's why I say it. Data just doesn't sound right. I think my usage depends on mood and company. Fair. All right, ad's gonna play. I'm gonna be right back. See you in like 3 minutes. Okay. Well, we're back. I'm a wolf howling. Okay.
Commander?
Did I do this? Oh, there's nothing. Do you think some of these are names because they just had to fill space? Do you think there are some names of just like people that worked on the game? Because sometimes they'll insert stuff like that as like little fun credits. There are names from the crash site into, yeah, I know, but I wonder, I mean, because like I don't know that many characters. Were all of those characters like named characters?
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Let's Edie's pretty busy with stuff. Let's send just send that to me. You're not gonna.
I love.
What about this, right? Like Shepard. Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
I love that Mordin is just like the sex guru on the ship. I don't think any of them were the 20 dog tags. I didn't manage to find all 20 last time. Maybe I'll try again this one. I have no idea where they got the names from in game. You only ever see the names of like 5 crewmen. Yeah, like Navigator Presley died and the guy who did the equipment store whose name I can't remember. That's what I'm saying. I think that like some of those names, I wouldn't be surprised if they were just like, they needed to fill names on that board. So they'd use names of people that worked on the game.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
She's so warm. I love Eve.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
I don't think the Alliance Requisitions Officer had a name.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a Thresher maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years.
I'll say.
Maybe later.
I thought he did like Linus or something, but I can't say for sure. I do not know. I do miss the chef, but he was a Cerberus guy, right? Ah, Rex. Renegade runs do interesting things with him. Ooh!
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Oh, it's so heavy.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized Base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Ready for the next mission?
The chef slash latrine cleaner with Cerberus, yeah. Rupert Gardner. There's a fun mod for ME3 that does so many things. One of them is provide closure on Rupert. Oh. Interesting. Oh, he integrated. Oh no. Most of them are oh wow. Sorry. Brain sap. Okay, most of them are unnamed NPCs in the games, but in the lore books they are named. And the names on the boards are based off that. Oh, okay. He really was the only character we didn't see from the ship in ME2, right? I always figured he just got juiced for Human Reaper. I just think because he worked for Cerberus, so he's on like a Cerberus ship serving up bad food. Oh, nothing new here.
A pleasure to see you.
Cruise quarters. Let's go see Dr. Chakwa.
Commander.
Nothing new. All right.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
Because everything's better in your cycle.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
Well, maybe that's where you made mistakes. You didn't have enough diverse life in the system to help you out. Also, I'm eating my leftover pizza. All right, hamster, are you down here? No? Maybe it happens later? I'll keep coming down here to check, but I don't see anything.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Lord knows I have enough money. Sorry, I'm eating. Oh, might need to wait and listen for the hamster? Do I just need to stand there? Usually I find the hamster before ever doing the Mars mission, as I recall. Or before the Citadel, like as soon as I can wander the ship. Is there like a cutoff point to which you won't find him anymore?
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am.
Ma'am. Never bothered trying to wait on it. I guess we'll find out, because I didn't see him last game either, but I also never went down there.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Yeah, he was a good one.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
What you doing, little dog?
Good dog.
Alright. I know I don't have to go up and feed the fish anymore, but I am just going to go look at them because it brings me joy. This reminds me of Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Doesn't he have a fish tank in his captain's cabin also? Gotta take time to enjoy life as Shepard. Gotta take time to enjoy life as Shepard told. Wait. Oh yeah. She told him, right? Yeah. Fish, model ships, hamsters, a fully functional shower. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Look at all this. The ships. I don't think that hamster goes away. No! Do you find him in the second game? If it required a side quest, I probably didn't do it. I didn't do like hardly any side quests in the first or second game. You buy the hamster at the store? I did not. I didn't do that. I must not have gotten him then. Oop. Okay, before we continue on to Chaka, I'll go run and do those the few things I have on the Citadel. Oh wait, I could stay and do the Cerberus presence one. Let's do that. Give me a minute, I'm almost done with my pizza.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Okay, hold on. I'm down to the crust. This is very bready pizza. The dough we got fluffed up a lot. This pizza is more just like flat bread with a little bit of sauce and toppings. It's still good, but honestly, I think I'm a fan of like a New York style slice where it's thin and greasy and you fold it in half. This one's just really fluffy. Oh, this is one of the multiplayer maps?
Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Simple enough.
Oh no! All of the N7 missions are multiplayer maps. I just forgot this was an N7 mission. I remember running around this one a lot with my Cerberus whip bitch. Stop wiggling. Woo! Explosion!
Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Fuck! Wrong button. There we go. Whoop. Whoa. Fuck. That wiggling around really gets me. Uh-oh. No! There's something behind me. Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here. I hear that turret. Aha. Oh.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
Oh, this map is circular, so remember to check your 6. Oh shit. Ah, man, every time I see that effect, it's so cool. How pretty. Oh. Dang, circles on the interfaces making me think I click on it.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move!
We got it done.
Shit. Sometimes I forget I just need to be like patient. I do like the stand and shoot tactic, but it doesn't work for me. Taking casualties. Alright, large lady, I'll probably be around. I think it's gonna be a long stream today. Probably would like Vanguard then, because cover, we don't need cover. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Oops. Any other tricks you got for me? Put him down quick and easy. There we go. First try. To be fair, I'm sure I'm not sure I'd be any more eloquent than damn if I was burning to death. Where are they? I hear them. Are they down here? Whoa. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I'll keep that so I can see them. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. No! I'm going out in a blaze of glory. I did not mean to throw that. Oh. Or if I did, if I threw something. I can't believe I survived that. That was crazy. Good. I go crazy with those headshots sometimes. It's so satisfying. Nail slotting server is always fun. It super is. Oh, hey. Oh, he beat me to it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him though. Hey, there we go. Oh, another one. I also love the shoot through thin barriers thing. Oops. Oh, fuck. Damn it! I hate it when you just aren't facing the right way. There's a lot of ammo on this map. Piercing and penetration are incredible on weapons, for sure. I think there's still a turret somewhere I haven't taken out. Oh, he didn't die? What the heck? Shield gate is high on hardcore. Who survives a shot to the head like that, though? Well, I guess Garrus did. He took on a gunship with his face. It is a map where you, in multiplayer, went through a ton of waves and enemies. Needs a lot of ammo. 75% damage absorption.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Well, what did you expect to find? Fuck off! I was just adjusting and I bumped the trigger button on the table.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
If a guy has 100 shield and 600 health and you shoot him for 500 damage, it takes away the 100 shield, but the remaining 400 damage goes 75% damage, only doing 100 damage to the health. Huh, I'm sure that makes sense. If I read that like 4 or 5 more times, I might absorb it. Another 500 damage shot would then take away the remaining 500. It's kind of like in D&D where like you don't do damage unless you meet a certain threshold. On Insanity, it's 100%. You cannot strip any portion of health if they have any amount of shield left. That's crazy. I think I get it. I think I am understanding. So that's why the powers of like bring their shields and armor down like matter a lot more. And you have to like swap ammo types, right? Like that's the theory there. Basically designed so you can't overpin a shield. You knock out a shield, but that's all you do. This is a nuisance for snipers where shots are slow, for sure. What are we at? That's why they suggest you use SMGs against shield enemies.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Fortunately, shotguns, save for the Crusader, fire many individual pellets, and the shield gate only acts pellet by pellet. Oh! Not as drastic for them. Shotgun is best gun.
Commander?
Alright, let's go to the Citadel and tool around for a minute. I'm just being very thorough because I missed some things last time.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
The trainer there at the console reminds me, man, did they do Yaman ran dirty in ME3? Did she, what happened to her? Oh, Ashley's gone. It's just Thane. Oh, Allison's at Purgatory. Alright, there's a few people I gotta... Oh, Cortez is at the memorial wall. There's a few people I gotta go talk to. Oh, Star Trek on the brain. I was like, that... Yeah. I was wondering if that was deliberate. I didn't remember that name, but I also didn't remember what her name actually was, so I wasn't gonna say anything. She gets absolutely murdered brutally on the Citadel because she was ex-Cerberus. Oh, fuck. Kelly Chambers appears in 3, and unless you tell her to charge her or change her identity, she gets killed. She tells you she recovered your fish, though? Hmm.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
I know, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
I was in a drop those. Can't get the girls there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics.
Oh, this is so sweet. Oh no, I fucking love them. Oh. Hello? Anyone here need me to hear, overhear your conversations so I can help you? You little bitches. No? Wait. No? Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Yowman, there's no need to feel down. I liked Kelly myself, and she's doing charity work on the Citadel helping the refugees, so it's not like she's a bad person.
But what I need is proof. Tell me you have found my son.
Ah, not yet.
Not yet.
Sorry.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces
I'm gonna check on the
expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
the Spectre thing.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre status recognized. Partner benefits increase. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for so many on such short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Authorize. Just do it. Give them more money. They'll be more motivated. Ooh, gauntlets. Yeah, these are all just weapons. Nothing more to purchase here. Alright. She doesn't always die.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now
Very EDF moment.
E24. Emergency
In EDF
civilian
5's campaign. I don't know what EDF is. Oh, Earth Defense Force? They have these new reports as the campaign goes on about how they're adding increasingly large signing bonuses to get people into the EDF. There's a story in that game? All I've seen of it is like a... I don't even know what you would call it.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Aww.
I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Dang, I thought she was gonna go in for a hug. He needs a hug. Who else was here? Cheesy 1950s sci-fi level story, but a story nonetheless. Earth Defense Force 6, for example. I didn't know there were so many. I see my husband play that game sometimes.
A sheep.
Earth Defense Force 6, for example, kind of does the thing that remind me a lot of All You Need Is Kill. Oh, no more conversation over here.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
I might as well talk to this guy.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
All You Need Is Kill is the novel that the 2014 Tom Cruise movie Edge of Tomorrow is based on, where he gets trapped in a time loop during an alien invasion war. I don't think I've seen that one.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop
stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
You know, it surprises me that I haven't seen that movie because that era of like sci-fi and stuff. Edge of Tomorrow. I like the other big Tom Cruise sci-fis, Minority Report and such, and he was War of the Worlds, right? The dad. It's funny how they give you this treading water set of fetch talk quests for Arya before the Omega DLC, the same way you have the terminal scanning for Liara before the Shadow Broker DLC. Yeah, it's a lot of running back and forth that is not super interesting.
One moment, please.
That's why I've been putting it off, I think.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Oh, you love each other. Where is what's her name? Allison at the VIP entrance. Oh. Is her?
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Whoa. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
He was a dad in War of the Worlds remake. He had a sci-fi kick for a while. Honestly, his sci-fi movies are a good time. I also had the movie where he was a cloned astronaut harvesting all the water off Earth or something. Oblivion? I haven't heard of that one. My dad and I over and over watched Minority Report and War of the Worlds.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Seriously, look me up here. I had a few on the way in, but I need something cheap and fruity, like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I want to see dancers, and not just crappy pole work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can imagine, and then add a Hanar hanging on something.
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
Oh, include her, you asshole. She wants to have fun too. I'm sure there's nothing new with James, but I might as well.
Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, okay. Nimue, are you partying in the club? Let me into club. I'd party in the Citadel club with the aliens. Fuck yeah. Right, I need to go to the commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to be tired. I just drank a bunch of coffee. Oh, we gotta talk to the matriarch. Fuck. I'd be more likely to hang out with Liara's dad and the quiet bar with an ICU. Yeah, that one's good. It's like 5 a.m. for you, so it's understandable. No, it's not. Oh, wait.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
I know, the drama. That Asari stole her from her fiance. Okay, there's Araka.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work, infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians
That's a good
and the
saying.
Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
So are you guys reconnecting? Oh fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh. So I spent all day reading fan fiction,
I'm aware of
and I hate it when like I'm like, okay, this one has some good concepts, and then they do the dialogue and it's so like out of character. Like specifically they had Garrus saying father, and like throughout the whole thing he calls him dad, and that is such a difference. That's such a different vibe if you call your dad, or if you call him dad, or if you call him father. And I thought it made it unreadable. I had to close it. I didn't like that fic. Didn't characterize correctly. Do these like restock with different things?
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Oh poop, I went the wrong way. We're just gonna have to do a big loop again.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Such a different vibe. It's like the song can change the mood of any movie scene. Yes.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried?
Oh, he's got
There's
two
a
different
black
colored
market dealer
eyes.
on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
Doesn't
The
he?
Reapers
I think
are
one's
destroying everything in their path.
maybe it's just the
and I
lighting.
can't stop them. But I can.
Oh, it is just the lighting.
Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't stop. Well, to quote a Denzel Washington movie, turns out that people get sick on weekends too. Blue tired, she imagining colors. One looked blue. I want to see a Turian with heterochromia. I'm gonna make a female Turian OC, and she'll have heterochromia.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go towards a Turian.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
Oh shit, there's gonna be an
These are
ad.
lightweight
Fuck.
weapons.
Oh, I missed the
Where's your
warning.
top-end inventory.
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
Oh. There should be an ad playing right now. You either see it or you don't. I'll get over this tired. I'll get a second wind. It's possible you don't see them. If you could change your eye color, what would you make it? My eyes are beautiful the way they are. In real life, the human that I roleplay in real life, the human has brown eyes. And I do actually really like my eyes. That you wouldn't come home, but 4 drinks are wasted. I can lay down next to you at the foot of my bed if I drink enough. I can lay down next to you, but it's all in my head. I swear that I will wake up next to you. You just make them a little brighter. You have like dark brown eyes. I also have very dark brown eyes. You know what? Oh my god. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. I have done drugs, and when your eyes get big, it's more noticeable on lighter eye colors, but I can just go out into public and nobody can see it. Them dark brown eyes hide my secrets. Priorities. It's a perk. Broke my heart. Now I'm wasting my time on you. Though you're the one with the username Acid Snow, is there a reason? Society will never know that I'm off of perk 30. I actually don't know what that is. I just like my I don't know how much you can talk about on Twitch. Oh shit. The ad's over. Sorry. Wouldn't you like to know? As your namesake might suggest, I also partake in that. It is one of my favorites. I don't know how much you can talk about it on Twitch, because I know that they're okay with you talking about marijuana if you live somewhere where it's legal. So I feel like the legality about talking about some things. I also like nature's bounty of some very disgusting mushrooms. You know, I mean, mushrooms are healthy, right?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos.
Don't do
Things
drugs.
will run on a barter system.
I don't condone
So I'm getting a jump.
or endorse you
Our best
doing
stock
drugs.
Only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
The Harpy found the wrong trash can and flew to the stars.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
I live somewhere where psilocybin is like semi-weirdly legal. Kind of. In a weird way, but not also. It's like in that weird like middle ground that weed was in for a long time.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
It's not...
Who's that spying on me now?
It's not legal to buy or sell it.
Arya's indentured servant
But it's
has
not
finally come to deliver me
illegal
freedom.
to have
I want
it.
to talk with you before I secure your release.
I think.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard.
Not me personally.
Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Not to me personally, but I can't grow anything worth shit. I have such a... the opposite of a green thumb. Oh, do I need to talk to him again?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Works that way with a lot of things. Like the howitzer that my grandpa had in the garage. Can't sell it, can't buy one, but he had one and they couldn't do a thing about it. Oh my god. No, don't send Blue any flowers. Absolutely not. They're more likely to survive the shipment than they are to survive in my home. Especially because I have cats that eat them.
You're making money off this war.
Are you kidding? Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Isn't that a saying?
I don't think so.
Well, it should be.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold.
Oh, I'll get over this. I'll get over this little sleepy hump.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Oh, Sane? That's a new name. Maybe I should go there again. It probably has to do with the gang stuff. Just about to run around talking to people.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
The
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
I can see you too. I can lay down next to you.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging, what we do is rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy
Sane.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You
Yeah,
can
why
do
not?
it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
So now do I have to run back to fucking Araka? I probably do. Oh, no, wait, that's a different one, that's a different one. Never mind.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
Alright, I think we're done here for now. Meow.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rampaged into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Oh, new messages. Met some old friends at the Citadel Memorial. From Lieutenant Steve Cortez. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to Ford to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Absolutely, Steve. Oh my gosh. How fun. War asset acquired. Rogue fighter pilots.
Commander.
Vodka? Is that what he likes to drink? I'm more of a cider girl. I like ciders. And since I'm over 30, I also like hard seltzers. I had some friends that told me, they were like, you don't like seltzer now, but you will when you turn 30, and it sure did happen. I'm turning 30. A nice Applejack? Is that a mixed drink? I'm turning 30. All my stupid friends are having stupid children. I don't wanna do the... Oh. I don't wanna do the quest where Mordin dies yet. I'm not ready to let him go. All my stupid friends are having stupid children. Applejack is a form of brandy made from apples. It is the American drink? Oh, first booze in the land, predating the nation itself. Oh, interesting. I feel like a child now. I'm 10 years younger. I'm old. Nah, 30's not old. You gotta everybody has to get rid of that narrative, honestly. 30's not old. And I was saying that in my 20s, so I'm not just saying it now. Cerberus abductions. Let's do this. Not to be confused with Rainbow Dash, yeah. Tell me why I looked up Applejack and that was the first thing to pop up. Of course it was. Oh fuck. Is this a scanning thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
I found something.
It's a generational thing. As society now expects / demands a college education, people aren't really starting their lives until age 23, 25 in general, as opposed to older generations where people were starting their lives early as adults. You know what? And the pandemic really put that behind for a lot of people too. I have some friends in their like early 20s that are like super like there are some things they haven't done yet in their life. Like I had one friend that's like, I want to say they're 22 and they just went to like their first live concert. They've never like seen live music before. That's crazy to me. Like people that like went through the end of high school during the pandemic, that's got to be so miserable. Oh, is there more? It says find artifacts. No, I gotta scan it again. Fuck. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh. I'm just gonna make sure 50%. Shit.
Reapers eluded.
Honestly, all the MLP names sound like they could be cocktails. I have been places where all of My Little Ponies were cocktail names. It does happen. Most nouns sound like they could be cocktails. That is true, and it probably does exist. Fuck off! Let me scan things. What am I missing?
Faster than light jump successful.
Did I fuck up? Shit.
Evasion successful.
Twilight Sparkle, totally a cocktail. The Rarity, yep, would believe it. It keeps starting me where I don't want to be started. Why am I not finding anything? Shit.
Reapers eluded.
Oh. Oh good, it's gas. The Dr. Hooves? Yeah, probably. DJ Pone 3.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh good, I found 100%. Why does it still say find artifacts? I enter the system. Yeah, I know. It just, it wasn't quite, I guess I wasn't lining it up how I wanted to. It says that because ME3 mission tracking is bad. Oh, does it say that until like I deliver it? That would make sense. Don't mind me. I'm scanning here. I'm just scanning.
Signal confirmed.
That's why it sucks. It's inconsistent. Yeah, they're really fast. They gain speed. They start out slow, and then if you stay on the map too long, you're fucked. Oh shit, it's right there. I don't think I can make it.
Evasion successful.
Yay, fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Hope I never have to come out here again. Do I dare?
I found something.
This planet looks like a fart. Shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
POV my toilet after Taco Bell. You know, I have tummy problems, but Taco Bell does not consistently, like, hurt me as much as people joke about it. It's, like, pretty okay. Weapon upgrade kit. Excuse me, I have a tickle. Oh. Whoa, God, I'm so sorry. Because Kai coughed and I had a burp. That must have sounded disgusting. Is it really spicy? No, I just had that. No, I'm fine. Do you ever have that thing where all of a sudden you have like a dry spot in your throat? It's pretty bland mostly. Need to find a taco truck run by a proper grandma. And then by abuelita. I want to find some good tamales around here. I love real tamales. I live right next to a really good taco truck though, so I'm pretty lucky. Get me the fuck out of here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
We had one Taco Bell in early 2000, but it didn't last long. Sounds like you were on the verge of something. I'm so sorry. I personally really hate hearing those sounds. I did not mean to do that. It was like a cough and a burp at the same time. Got a good truck about a mile away from where I live. Hell yeah. I gotta find this shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Where's the shit? Ah. Only had one in Warsaw. Ooh, go, 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 go!
Evasion successful.
Sheesh. Oh, are you a little biased? I knew your name was from somewhere in here. I just couldn't place it. Bending. Oh, the real life star. I see. Tell me about it. What's the star lore? What's the Arcturus star lore? Maybe it wasn't up to taste for people right after abolishing communism. You complained about Kelly earlier. They seriously did Arcturus dirty. Oops, wrong button. For all of the codex entries about the human government, you see and hear basically none of it at all.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Udina mentions it in passing, as does Hackett, but the most you get in the final splash screen of everyone is Paragon. Huh.
The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger. Do that.
Ah! God damn it. Sorry guys, had a misfire. Multiplayer map is Firebase Ghost. Lots of enemies falling from above. It's astronomically related as a name. Arcturus is the fourth brightest star in the northern sky. It was shining very bright and clear in the night. I was born in the area I was born in, so I adopted it as my online handle because I'm a nerd who wanted to be an astronaut. That's so sweet. I love that. That's really cool. It's cool that you know that. Is that like a story that your parents have told you? Or a family of some sort? Damn. He fucking dead. Something I looked up after trip to OMSI. I love OMSI! I've been there many times. Oop. I think I probably need this.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Enjoy your alert, Nui. I should set up alert command. I don't have one. Chose that guy to frickin' throw a grenade at me. Dang it. Oh, fuck. Go. Hold on. The hazard version of this one was acid rain, where randomly during the match it would start raining and this world would slowly drain the various shields. Oh, sick. I remember this multiplayer map seemed every time I played it, there was a random friendly playing a Geth Juggernaut in it. Oh. Ugh. Shit, I'm really sucking. Gotta get my mojo. Fuck. Why are they so much faster at that? I want to stab first. I'm gonna die.
tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it.
You hear all the people dying in the background. Shit. You ain't escaping me. Okay. There are some who just play that one class and sit in place. Starbury works better with Vanguard because you can do the charge that staggers them. That is rad. Like I said, I think I'll branch out when we play Andromeda.
We're going to die here.
It's all about base Shep for me in this game. At least right now.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are
Play
heading
dead.
your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
If we die together.
We just defend these two. There's somebody up there? Oh, there is. I shot him in the kneecap.
So scared.
Oh, fuck. No.
Let's get out of here.
Grenade! I wish I could pick them up and throw them back at them. Shit. Oh. All right, let's try this back at you.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. No, duck down. There are so many. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Look at her now. Warhammer 40k RPG tactics. Despite the math suggesting torso shots were the most common, most groups run and randomly hitting people in the knees.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Oh,
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Not letting you out of my sight.
So scared.
Quit throwing grenades in here. Oh, no, thank you. I had a big old jar of coffee. Oh! Oh, Jesus. What was that?
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Oh! Oh, fuck. God damn it. No! No! Fuck off with the grenades!
I think we make it out of here.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Can the civilians actually die? Oh, hey! Fucker. Let me turn around and get you. I don't think they actually attack the civilians. Ooh.
Defenses online. Taking casualties. Get to cover!
Let's go while we can.
Oh shit, it is you. Where are they? Pew pew! Pew pew! Oh shit, that's I'm glad I missed. You know, that would be something interesting to add. Is friendly fire. Is there friendly fire in insanity mode? That'd be interesting if you accidentally like hit your teammates. The civilians that die are scripted, as are the ones that survive. Your teammates will kill you if you don't babysit them to an extent. In Insanity? Oh. Who did that? Fuck, no! I thought I could take it out. How far back does it put me? Okay, not that far. There's no friendly fire without mods. Oh. It was fun to turn it on in 2. Archangel could snipe you to death in the alley. No!
We're gonna make it.
He just takes shots, but purposely misses as a way of flirting. That's my headcanon.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the
Oh, sorry, Shepard.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
He's just showing off how exact his aim is. We literally, I just restarted and it's just like right here. Okay.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
and
that
for
line from the
once, we're
second
inclined to
game.
believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their
Hello,
usual
lady.
MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
But with the randomizer or other mod on, he can kill you. Oh no. That is absolutely, he was flirting when he did that. He's like, I'm such a good shot that I can shoot at you but not take you out. Isn't that hot?
Yes, Commander.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Oh man, I think we're approaching the need to do the last Krogan mission.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Commander?
I don't think I've been in the cockpit in a minute, but there probably isn't anything new.
Commander?
Nope. I didn't think so. I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you as somebody else. Our love has grown cold, you've intertwined your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you and you're looking at your phone and then leaving with somebody else.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Hang on a sec. Microphone doing the thing again. Okay. Like the Citadel DLC foreshadowing there with the Cat 6. Wait, what? What, huh? Over my head. Phew! There goes the airplane. Weapons upgrade kit. Ammo capacity or weapon damage. I think I'll go with capacity this time.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
It's always good to see you, Liara. Even though you have a serial experiments lane room. Don't become one with the Wired, okay? Present day. Present time.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
The privates at the scanner were talking about someone getting category 6 to declare unfit for unity or for duty in the Alliance military. The villains in the Citadel DLC is a merc group called Cat 6. Oh, which is made of category 6 watchouts. Oh, cool. Very interesting.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage.
Oh, we already got
Recommend
this.
Pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Let's Edie's.
We already got this dialogue, but it's funny and I'll let it play.
Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard. Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Making me laugh. The joke being that it was an Ethernet cable all along. Are you referring to my serial experiments lane comment? Alright. Oh, the Cat 6. I see. Let's see if there's any more tooling around we can do. Bueller. Well, there's probably no scanning to be done if it's not activating the Reapers. Oh, and there's no percentage either. Oh fuck! I'm out of gas, it just makes me go. Interesting. That's never happened to me before. Oh fuck. I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway.
Signal confirmed.
Hey, guess. 50%. Oops. Cool.
Reapers eluded.
Oh wait, it says 66%? Shit. Well, I need to go somewhere with fuel anyway. Cure the genophage. You know, just casually solve a thousands-year conflict by curing an artificially created disease for an entire species. You know, just shepherd things. Hey, get off there. Hey, hey, you stop. Hey, stop. No! You know better. The renegade path on that mission has an interesting result. Oh, I guess that's really all we have left to do right now. Mordin. Here comes goodbye. Here comes the last time. Here comes the start of every sleepless night. The first of every tear I'm gonna cry. Here comes the pain. Here comes me wishing things will never change. You were right here in my arms tonight. Oh no, wait. Oh, let me make a save, actually, just in case. I don't know why. Just because this part makes me sad. Okay.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
What surprised me is that they had an old infographic BioWare put up about the decisions players made in ME3 in like the first 2 months. The Care for the Genophage mission was part of the infographic. Very one-sided for Paragon's side.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
This mission is really cool.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
I like that they include a Thresher mod in every video game.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
The mostly interesting to me because D&D, and I'm used to RPG players whining about how they hate lawful good and want to play something else, anything else. And Paragon is a very lawful good. It really is. That's not surprising for the actual content of the mission. I just had a bit of a funny interaction with a neighbor, so I'm the happiest woman in my general neighborhood, and I just met the tallest man. Really two ends of the spectrum. It always feels a bit funny to meet him, since we're actually quite similar in personality, we have different body types. That is, it's yeah, it's like a cartoonish dynamic. That is fun. I have some cartoonishly tall friends. They're fun to hug. I'm not short, but it makes me feel small.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Delatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud.
Oh, I wanted to go back and talk about like alignments in D&D. I don't like them. I like nuanced, complicated characters. And I feel like alignments kind of put people in a box.
That he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled
It is how
your
the 10K
promise.
runners and high jumpers and shot putters and hammer throwers are all in the same sport.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander.
Well, because they're
We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
No, I love my Krogans. You can't make me. The Krogans have been more helpful and loyal to me than any of you have except for Morden. You know what? I think I want to take Liara on this one. Something I haven't done is fucked with any of their loadouts. Alignment started out basically meaning nothing in the earliest editions, just saying I generally support civilization versus I generally support wilderness versus I don't care. It's only in the middle era that alignment really ever mattered. Now it really doesn't matter again, so I hardly ever get hung up on it if my players don't. Yeah, also, I was talking about this earlier with somebody that like D&D mostly used to be wargamey, and it's really taken a shift towards being more a storytelling medium, which I think is a huge win. Huge W. That's why I like it. I don't really care about the other parts of it. I just want to tell a story with friends and get lost in characters and worlds and stuff. Honestly, the Mantis isn't bad. Does it matter too much what you give the companions? And their accuracy seems to be pretty fine. Let's give him that. Wait, is there a better accuracy? No, not really. That's so sick. I love that, like, holographic blade. That one would probably be good. Just for the hell of it, I'll put that on there, I suppose. I didn't fuck with Liara's.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Gotta be ready to shankify at any moment. Yeah. That's usually what ends Garrus, is when they come up too close to him.
I got a message from
Rex, it's Reap. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 3 minutes.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Can do.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Alignments can be fine, but they should probably be used more as a guideline rather than a fixed route. Someone who's holding true to their alignment feel very one-dimensional. You need to be more flexible and more of it. That's exactly it. I also think it's more like you should just make the character how you want to make them, and then kind of as an afterthought be like, yeah, I guess they would kind of technically be like lawful neutral, etc. You know what I mean? Like, instead of building it the other way, in my opinion. There's no wrong way to do it, I suppose, as long as you're having a good time. All the best characters, no shotgun's best gun. Rex, Jack, Tally. Oh, and is Tally a shotgun user?
Here they come. Push forward. Don't let
Get away from me! Tally is, yes. Okay, fuck. I need to...
This is as bad as Palaven!
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
I guess it doesn't matter.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Oh, Mordin. Alright, there's gonna be an ad. It's ad time, baby. You know what that means. Or do you? I stand for sniper supremacy. Thank you, lady. It is my favorite. It's just so satisfying to me. Can't really beat the Typhoon for squad mates. It's so broken. Is that a shotgun? What do I want to listen to? Hey, you quit that! Hey! No! Not like there's too many bad choices beyond just a few weapons like charge up pistol. I don't want a friend. I want my life into waiting to get there. Waiting for you. When I'm around, slow dancing in the dark. Don't follow me, you'll end up in my arms. You done made up your mind. I don't need no more signs. Can you? Can you? Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with him, I can't compete. You looked at me like I was someone else. Well, can't you see? I don't want to slow dance in the dark. Oh, shit. Outside of ME1, how often do you actually have a long-range firefight? Most stuff you shoot at is well in shotgun range. That's true. I do try to, like, aim towards the back of the pack. And just, like, hope that my teammates cover me. There are those annoying missile folks on Mordin and Grunt's recruitment. As well as Sniper Alley. Being a Vanguard while being shot at by folks you can't charge to, feeling so impotent. Oh no. For Garrus, I just hold the stairs lower floor way. That's fair. You should be with him, I can't compete. You looked at me like I was someone else. Well, can't you see? I don't want to slow dance in the dark. All right, that should be done. In the dark. In the dark. No, 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 no.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader.
Respect
Reeve
him.
and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which
He doesn't
I'm
even have any
thankful.
scars.
I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Salarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Yeah.
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
I love her.
can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done.
Oh,
Or
the
you can
powerful
fight
ladies
the
in this
enemy
game.
you were
Oh,
born
my
to
heart.
destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Rah, yeah. Out of curiosity, have you played Subnautica? Yes, I love Subnautica. I got very, very far, very close to the end, and then for some reason I did that thing where like I just stopped playing for I forget what reason, and I never finished it. And I'm like, it's been so long that I'll need to play it all over again, and I'm like, oh damn, that's like 100 hours.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Oh,
Glory of
is she the
ancients led to
alien?
Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation
I
of
forget what they're
genophage.
called.
Expansion plan, problematic.
Ah, yes, I have to start over because it's been like 3 months. And heck if I know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I recognize that well as the reason I have so many hours in some games. Yeah, I also do the same thing with like shows. It took me like, I want to say like 3 or 4 attempts to watch Breaking Bad, because I would watch it through like the 3rd or 4th season and then just like stop and then forget what happened, so I'd have to start over. I just kept watching the first few seasons over. Yes. I have a good memory for voices.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
It's probably my musical
Tuchanka
ear.
wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatrass tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Why do you think, Rex? What always happens to us?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Oh, also about Subnautica, there's an artist. He didn't do the designs in the first game, but he did them for Sub-Zero. Is it Sub-Zero or Below Zero? Subnautica. I think it's Sub-Zero. But like the artist that did the designs for that one, he's an amazing artist. Below Zero. Okay. I haven't played that one, but I follow this artist. Okay. And he also is working on this thing called the Biren Project that is like this massive like speculative evolution alien world building project that he has that's like crazy detailed. It goes into like their the culture of the Biren and what their planet's like and what they farm and what their societies are and how they came to be, and I love that shit. You should look him up. His name I fucking forget, but if you look up the Birrin Project, Birrin Birrin Project, you'll find it. Sub-Zero is the icy guy from Mortal Kombat. Okay. Thank you. Why are we stopping? There's a line at the drive-thru. Sorry, I need some McDonald's. I'm hungry.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Okay. The girl spike thrower.
And remember to bring it back when you're done, human. Make sure your Solarian pet stays in the truck, human.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Okay. I think that's what we're trying to do, dude.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going! Shepard!
No!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex! Get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
No.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel of...
Oh, do I already have everything set up?
Get to it.
It saves sometimes. No, that one didn't. Alright.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
What was that?
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
You Krogans need to preserve your history. You're too busy with a war. Just take care of this place. I got options of where to go. I don't wanna slow dance in the dark. Oh, did I just go in a big circle? Probably. I think that's exactly what happened. You hear my roommates stomping around upstairs. Our floors are very squeaky.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Ah, the catacombs. I do really love this mission, even though it's sad.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Ugh, the Thresher Maw fight in the first game was such a pain in the ass.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
No comment on this one? Liara, you're an archaeologist. I expect more commentary. I think I probably brought her here last time, now that I'm thinking about it.
More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally. Light ahead.
Oh, did I bring Javik? Wow, thank you for remembering for me.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
We did it.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
Oh, Moth,
And the
hello.
color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
The music here is really cool. Honestly,
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does make you wonder.
if you're at all familiar with Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future, on the Dreamcast or PS2, this music is a little similar to some of the tracks there. It's very nice of the prehistoric Krogans to build such straight tunnels. Yeah. Oh.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
I can shoot back. Nice. Fuck. Burned it up. Yay. Wow. Such architecture.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
That is true. Woo! Oh, that was close. Oops. Can I throw a grenade? Do you think it'll help? Wow, did I actually get them with that? Nice.
Another quake.
That had to be Calros.
Stay sharp.
Oh, hey. Bye, buddy. Whoa, dead ass. Alright. There's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow, and I play it on repeat until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my set day. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go.
It isn't over yet.
Sort of hoping that you'd stay. Ah. And we both know. Get out of my way, Garrus! Motherfucker.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
I was thinking about earlier that you said you wanted more HP. Wouldn't it make more sense to have more shields since that's what depletes first? That's fair. Totally fair. Oh, big boy. Oh, big boy. Oh, you're coming for me. Oh. Why did it bounce up?
I think that's safe for now.
It was weird how they have like just the tiny Turian head.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Oh, Rex, but I love your crazy ideas. And then you detonate your tech armor? Spirits, I wish I could roll like that. Same.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
They're just lined up.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Whee! Oh, but Garrus, it's so pretty. Look at that, it's so pretty. Plus, there's plenty of sniping positions if you got creative. But it's a video game and we can't go up there. Citadel DLC. Whoa! Hold on. Citadel DLC includes many comedy nuggets based on multiplayer, but one that can be most appreciated without multiplayer is the Tyrion talking about tech armor. Tech armor is essentially the ability barrier in one that makes sentinels very, very durable. So was there like DLC that affected multiplayer? I didn't know that. Multiplayer was released on launch and then 5 more packs came out. Like multiplayer DLC packs or just the DLC in general? Those packs added weapons, mods, maps, and characters. One even added new faction of enemies. Multiplayer packs were all free. Oh, that's cool. Usually when they do stuff like that, it makes me think that they meant to add it in the base game.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
She's a beaut. Base game DLCs also introduced these weapons. It's shaking me though.
I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
I wonder where we are. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Yeah, he absolutely is. Hey, I just need a sec. I need to refill my water bottle. It is empty and my throat is dry. I'm not even gonna do the BRB screen. I'll be quick. Enjoy my face. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I just unplugged my headphones. Okay. By the time Citadel DLC came out, there was ample joke material from multiplayer. Ooh. Older available multiplayer characters complaining about newfangled ones. Oh, that's cute.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Citadel DLC is definitely my favorite part of the game. Ow. I'm a slut for fan service.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Alarmed yet entertained.
Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Ah! Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. Oh, shinies.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mole. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
Oh shit.
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's
Oh
finish
my god,
this.
hold on.
There's a Reaper
The cat,
waiting for us.
he's throwing his pre-breakfast tantrum by jumping up on shelving and knocking everything off. I might have to go lock him in my bedroom.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Yeah.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
Okay. I'm sorry, I need to just like run back upstairs really quick to shut my cat in my bedroom so that he doesn't break shit. Come here. Come here. You wanna say something? You wanna say something to the people? Huh? What? Are you gonna talk? Can you hear him purring? Maybe not with the game going. Oh my gosh. What a little pain in the butt. Like a little child.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Kalros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot.
I love you too, Rex.
And a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
Press trigger to bro.
Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Fuck yeah.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure
This
ready.
is my planet!
Let's get in there!
Sheesh!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
I'm working on it.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
I keep thinking those statues are enemies. My body's shutting down. Alas, I must rest. No, this is not me backing out of the upcoming scenes. It's okay. Take care of you. If I could, then I would stop and never let Mordin die. I know I need to go up the other way. I just wanted to see if there's something over here. My exploration is not rewarded. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hear a big one. I hear something big.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
Prepare a pack of tissues. I did not cry. I did not.
Got us to our left.
Yeah? Tell me how you really feel, kitty. Oh, hi, Mark. That is not my cat that I put in my bedroom. That's my roommate's cat, who is deaf, so he yells. He knows not what he do.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Oh,
I think so.
did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Yes.
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Yeah, thanks.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Well, only if you use it once.
I can't
doing this. Don't stop!
Slid me for the cutscene purpose.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them. Go, let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Yeah, it's symmetrical. I don't know what you were expecting. Oh! Oh!
This is crazy.
Whew, took him out fast. Run! Oh! I got stomped. I have a pro tip for you, Shepard. Don't get shot by lasers. Yeah, it's sound advice, honestly. I'll keep that in mind.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
No, leave me alone. Fuck off. Reapers hate this one trait. Oh! What? What? Oh, do I need to still stick to cover? That's probably the thing. He didn't worry about the legs, I know. Oops. Come on, duck. Well.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Okay.
This is crazy.
I need to remember to use the pistol on those guys. Oh, it's so big. Whoa, two of them. Why won't I shoot? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Fuck off! Shit was acting funky. For being close to 200 meters tall, he sure does have good aim, yeah. It's like coming down on a microbe. Ha! Didn't stomp me that time, dick ass. Woo! That one almost got me.
Gordon, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate. Second hammer's on the other side.
You gonna do it again, asshole? Oh god, Fuck. No!
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! secure!
Sick. I love this. I love this so much. Get him! Yes! There's a question, why don't we just invest in giant robots? like a Pacific Rim situation. Get in the Eva Shepherd, or Garrett still has to do it again. Why don't we just breed an army of Thresher Mars and throw them at the Reapers? They probably take like hundreds of years to grow,
for
right?
dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Mordin, you're so badass.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Studied species Turian, a Saurian, Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
It's beautiful, Mordin.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of
It's so pretty.
A long time ago, My father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
I love them.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Yeah, it was the Solarians or the Krogans and the Turians. Like, what would you choose?
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. Besides, I know where you sleep. We'll wake you if anything comes up.
If you insist.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Fuck, where'd that damn kid go?
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who weren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
All right,
Are
enjoy
you
your
thinking
lunch.
about anyone in
I'll probably
particular?
still be here.
Kaidan back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, he might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Kaidan would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him.
Oh my god, it's been an hour already. Ads are gonna play.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money.
Udina
We
sucks.
need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise, this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh, I can just talk to him again. Oh. The Primarch's gone. I like him. I like the Primarch a lot. I really hope I'm on track to doing doing the third ending. I'm trying. All right, there's gonna be an ad. We'll just hang out. You get to look at my face. And I get to stare you directly in the eyes. I'm feeling Judas Priest. Ooh, Angel, that's what I want. That's a good one. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Nice chill Judas Priest song. Put sad wings around me now. Protect me from this world of sin, so that we can rise again. Oh, angel, we can find our way somehow. Escaping from this world we're in, to a place where we began. And I know we'll find a better place and peace of mind. Just tell me that it's all you want for you and me. Angel, won't you set me free? Angel, remember how we chased the sun and reaching for the stars at night as our lives had just begun. When I close my eyes, I hear your velvet wings and cry. I'm waiting here with open arms. Oh, can't you see? Angel, shine your light on me. Okay, that should be done. Angel, we'll meet once more, I'll pray, when all my sins are washed away. Hold me inside your wings and stay. Angel, take me far away. Fuck. I always go the wrong way. Oh, Garrus is on the bridge with Joker.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
You're not wrong.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action. Commander?
Oh, trainer. Oh. Your regrettable decision. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing genophage of long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted and more of a Krogan. Yep. I'm ashamed to also learn that your own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. Making babies! I love this message. From Erd Not Rex. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Thanks for helping me fuck. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support for the other clans. And spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off saving the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Oh. When you first arrived in Manea, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus, Manea Command. Mm-hmm. Boo 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 boo. My microphone is out of sync again. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of frustrating. That's one reason I want to get a XLR setup. I think it'll be a lot nicer. One day I will upgrade my microphone.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Boo.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Mordin.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
I'm glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
That could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Salarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Smooch! Kiss! No!
Let's hope our luck holds.
Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh. No, I don't want to go that way either.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Yeah, no place to raise a child, huh?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
They gotta make their house a home. Build it up. Baby, just let me down. I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, burn it up, don't break my heart.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Yeah, there's a reason he likes them.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
What are you up to now? I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities. That one was small? Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Oh my god, it's so
We'll
big.
keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it. Hello, Shepard.
Hello. Wait, where am I going? I wanted to say hi to Liara. What am I doing?
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
It'll be okay. They'll make good choices.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Perhaps we can talk later.
Mass relay traffic reports. Increase/decrease in recent relay traffic. Huh. I wonder what I can surmise from that. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. Weapons damage +5 or shields. Let's up the shields!
Greetings, Commander.
Okay. Talk to everybody around here. I did not get the hamster in the second game, so I do not think he will be down here. I'm gonna stop checking. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a hamster to get. Otherwise I would have.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That Scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
I do not like just sipping a hard liquor. It's awful. Awful experience.
Shepard.
In my opinion.
My board is green. My board is green.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
He deserves one. They deserve one.
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Very good. Let's see how our favorite grump is doing over here.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a drill.
Oh, you have pancakes for lunch? That sounds delicious.
Thane.
What do you like on them? Do you put syrup or do you put like a jam?
He was undergoing
I think my favorite is strawberries and whipped cream.
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
Ooh, a blueberry raspberry jam. I'm hungry.
Had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Oh, Javik. Man, I got some apple butter from a farmer's market. It's really delicious. And now I'm just daydreaming about pancakes and apple butter. That sounds so good.
If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand.
Plenty more.
In the meantime, yes, a difficult fight remains.
His dialogue's fucked up.
Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
He's an asshole, but he's sympathetic. Like it's you can see where he's coming from. How are you doing, Cortez?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the Illusive Man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. I appreciate you checking in on me.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
No, it's fine.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
You're telling me.
Hey.
Gotta say hi to the dog.
Hey there.
I wish you could pet it. Let me pet the dog. Pretty fishies. What a fun little thing. All right. Possibly back to the Citadel? Javik only knows war. He never experienced anything else, which is why he has a narrow point of view. But he really just doesn't know what it's like to live in a peaceful world. It's true, and some of it is self-inflicted. Like, their society self-inflicted it by, like, enslaving other races and dominating the galaxy. I feel like things might have been different for them if they had friends, but we'll never know. Let me double check the guide here and see what's scannable in the Krogan DMZ. There's only one thing. One single thing. Maybe there's more than one. Oh man, is it gonna make us like... Okay. Sindranic. Oh, and Nith, I guess.
I found something.
You were born from the wreckage. Wow, this place has a lot of moons. War asset acquired. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. %. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, fuck.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. Bright. It's so bright. Wow. Let's just fly right through a sun. Vard. Vard is a methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan Rebellion, it had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar array orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe from habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, patrols care if they take their chances. Huh. Large. That's it in the Krogan DMZ. As far as I can tell. Yep, it says 100% under there. Sorry, I'm looking at a chat message. Hold on. Okay. I have to meet with the Solarian counselor.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! I don't think I wanted to do this yet.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakera Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Shit.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hope this doesn't lock me out of anything I had to do. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he uses the shotguns. Ooh. Geth plasma shotgun? Is this any good? Yeah, it looks on paper to be good. All spike thrower. I forget which ones y'all were talking about. That one looks good too. It's pretty close. Accuracy's a little better. And the weight's better. Yeah. Sure, accuracy's always good. Damage is good too. Yeah, it was probably Acid, I think, talking about him. I just don't remember. I don't remember names of the guns that they liked. Give me a sec. Take my hoodie off. Oh, it's warm. Oh, the sun's coming out. Good morning outside. I did not mean to throw a grenade! Well, I'll try to knock it over there. Sure, that seemed to do a lot of good. Oh, okay, I just need to... Oh, whoops. Sorry, dude. That didn't do anything! The miss nades. But their grenades are always so effective. Look at James go. Enemies really know how to throw them. Oop. Always be looking. Bailey, no. I just gotta scope out this side. Just in case. In this house, we are thorough. Bailey, you can hold on a moment, okay? I got important junk to find. Maybe. Doesn't look like it, actually.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing?
You have such low confidence in me.
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I like how in some of the cutscenes it shows the gun I was using, and in others it's just a random one.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensive
Hi, Dutch Victim. Good morning.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Thane, be careful. Okay. Wow. Ah, close enough. Shit. That would have been a headshot if the wall didn't jump out. Oh, shit. Where's that turret? Oh. Oh, good. Oh. They taking care of it for me? Come on, get him. You can do it. Fuck.
in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Let's look in the trash bin. Someone's Metal Gear hiding in the trash bin.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Oh. Little shower. Nice. Quick and easy. What does Garrus say? Nice and surgical. Only place I'll be hiding is in the donut shop. Hey, that's real smart. Oh, that's one thing I haven't found. In the new neighborhood that I live in, I have not found a good donut place. But I haven't looked yet. It could just be right down the street, you know? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Punch him into a corner. Elevator door. Is there anything else in here? I'm gonna make a character whose melee weapon is a sniper rifle.
Any survivors in there?
Just how they use it.
Damn it, keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! Am I not alerting the whole station?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Taking James out for a walk on this mission. I've been taking him for a couple of missions. Lucky for we, my wife's a pastry chef, so I get donuts often. That's so nice. My husband's been getting into baking lately. He made a couple of really yummy loaves of sourdough the other night for our party. Because myself and my friends are all foodies, so we had a potluck. Oh, I thought I could jump through there. Okay, yeah, see? Can I jump through there? Oh, can I break the window? Maybe there's another window. Oh, there's a door. Yeah, I've been trying James out. I want to see what his deal is. I like him, actually. Very surprising that I enjoy him. He's just a big nice himbo. He doesn't make me feel uncomfortable like Caden did. Jacob was alright too. Executor Oddish, Executor Oddish.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Come on, where are you guys? Can we take you out? God, I hope I didn't lock myself out of anything. Doing this too soon. I didn't know what else to do though, other than scanner quests, but I'm kind of doing them as we visit places, and I feel like that's fine.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
What do you see with your special eyes, Garrus?
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Saw that eye twitch.
Somewhere safe.
This dickhead. I fucking hate him. Bastard.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Yeah. Oh, Thane. Imagine doing this while holding your breath, because that's essentially what Thane's having to do. What an absolute Chad. No.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out.
I can already feel it. I'm gonna cry again.
I've got to get to the counselors.
I didn't think I would, because I thought I'd be more prepared, but I can feel it happening.
Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Kai little bitch Lang, yeah.
I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey.
Kai Lang's the worst son of a bitch in this game. He absolutely is. Scrape him off on the top of the Presidium thing. Come on. Forgot there was a knockoff dude from Deus Ex in ME3. Imagine being bested by a terminally ill asthmatic. Oh my god.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this
No!
On my way.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh god. Oh fuck. That didn't work for me. Woo! I hate those flippy rolly guys. Whoa! Shit. Oh, I was just seeing if I could get a... Ha! Oh shit, sorry. He was shooting at me, so... Phantoms are very dangerous now when you're playing on harder difficulties. Oh shit. Bitches.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
No. Hey, dickhead. Where'd you go? Shit. I'm gonna die! Oh! I couldn't decide on what I wanted to do, so I stood there instead. Go grenade!
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Fuck you! Ooh, it's gonna happen again! Ow! They're so slippery! They will come up and sneak up on you, I know. Let's try this.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Get him, Garrus. Grenade of faith. No, it bounced off that pole. Ah. Whoa. Hey, shit. Fuck.
They sealed it behind them.
Oh my god, there's gonna be another ad already. These hours are just fucking going by. I might get up and grab a snack on this one. I'm a little hungry. Especially after talking about food. I have some burritos in the freezer I can just pop in the microwave real quick. Of course. Oh, what?
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them.
Sheesh.
With a sword?
Great.
Also gonna go through the piano and fill me up. Perhaps a few cookies. Okay. I'm gonna take this break in the combat to go get a snack. The ads will play, in about 30 seconds. We'll be back. That's so strange about the ads because, like, there has to be people seeing them because I'm getting, I mean, it's not any significant amount of money. It's like I maybe got $1 from ads in a month, but somebody's seeing them. I don't know. Like, do you have Turbo or something? From all accounts on my end, the ads are running. It is strange. There are a few people I know that have said they see them, so. I'll subscribe to Butcher Prime. Strange. Yeah, if you I mean, you just said you're not, but if you pay for Twitch Turbo, that's like the whole thing. And you just don't see any ads, regardless of whether you're subscribed. I do not know. It's a mystery to me. But it keeps pre-rolls. Whatever I'm doing is keeping pre-rolls off, which is the important thing. We're probably not profiled enough and they don't know what ad to show to Dutch and me. I'm seeing ads on other streamers. I've not seen any. I started following. I'm not subbed.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Yeah, I have no idea.
This will be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's fucking freaking out.
Going down.
Yeah, I wonder if it has to do with different countries.
Incoming phantoms.
Where?
Guess that was their stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls.
I appreciate your guys' patience though with those ad breaks.
I'll handle it.
Whether or not you see them. It just gives me a moment to like stretch and just take a break if I need it. So I kinda like doing it for that reason. We have slightly different rules here in the EU. Yeah, that might make a difference. It is funny because not the majority, but quite a large part
Gunman, get down.
of my viewers are from that part of the world. Majority is still from US though, so I don't know. On the off chance that there's like one person that the ads go through for, I'd feel bad like excluding them if I kept playing the game. You know what I mean?
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
That's right, you dickhead.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Let Ashley do the deed for me.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no.
I've been told that.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
I've said this before, but I promise I'm not chewing with my mouth open. It's just tracking my chin.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
I'm gonna kill you, Ling.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Man. Well, I can't cry and eat a burrito at the same time, right?
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
Well, you can try.
Then you can help me send
Oh,
my
Scarf
daughter back
Cookies,
to my-
hello. Dutch, thank you for the sub. That's so nice. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes.
They hit where? Damn it.
Scarf, 9 hours? I don't know. It's a long stream.
Any paper code I could analyze? No? Well, then nothing.
I animated that. I'm quite proud of that one.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
As an honest answer, I have some ideas for a charity stream I want to do in June. I want to do one, oh god, I can't believe I'm about to say this before watching Thane die. I want one to honor my dad. I want to do a charity, like, marathon for my dad. But I need to figure out what charity I want to do. I think I want to do something about, like, music therapy. For like, like kids that are in the hospital a lot, you know? Kids with medical trauma. I think there is like charities specifically like that.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on Medi-gel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
The stream ain't working for you? I thought about St. Jude, but I want to do something more personal for me. My dad was like not a guy that could express himself very well, but his music was like his thing. He played the guitar, and I feel like he expressed his emotions a lot through that. So music is very important for people with like medical trauma and healing and stuff. And I think it'd be really neat to do something specifically like that, other than just like St. Jude's.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
Not saying St. Jude's isn't worth it, because they do a lot of good, but
supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before, and we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, Would you care to join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Kolyat. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Yep, I'm crying. Not as bad as last time. Oh.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected. Position vacated by Council. Any available amino dextrose blood donors, please report to
I feel like there's something I need to give somebody in here.
This is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poison blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
There's something about the way that Shepard delivers that line, where she just like barely whispers Kolyat's name and asks what that was about. It just like, it gets to me.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
Okay.
I know.
Got their
but
quest.
I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Did I already go in here? I probably did. I don't think there's anything ever on this side. Cry, baby. Cry, baby.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like that through all this chaos, they're still just having this, like, therapy appointment out in the open. Oh, where else should I go? Oh fuck, I need a drink after that. Let's go to the bar. Oh, Cortez is there. I do have to go to the bar. We have to go have a drink with him. There's a preacher in the cargo hold. Alright, let's start from the top. Nobody in the docking bay. Yeah, okay. I guess it is Purgatory next.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Drell are in general a pious species. They take their religion very seriously and believe that their goddess will protect them in the afterlife by guiding their spirit. Drell also believe in reincarnation and that their physical body is just a temporary vessel. I know, it's so good. I was talking with Thane in the second game.
The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Well, are you gonna give me the quest or not? I heard you say it. I'll check on him when we come back out.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Wonder if the drunk guys are still here. Nope, they're gone. I'm in the club to drown out my sorrows. Gotta hit up the club. No crying here. Where are they? Lower bar. Oh, Jack?
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the
I'll drink to that.
It's what I do for fun now. They got us
Oh,
spread
thank you for the
out across
hydrates.
alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Hell yeah, let's party it up.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Yeah, but it'll cheer you up to see me try.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that enriching freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Don't mind me eavesdropping on your nefarious schemes. Too bad Jack doesn't join you in ME3. It would be cool to have her back in the crew. I know! I'd use her in missions.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Cheers, bud.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands.
Oh.
If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Oh, that's fun, Edie lore. I didn't know that. I thought she just had metal hair.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
She's very straightforward, and I appreciate that about her. I also really appreciate it when people are just like, hey, you're cool, but I'm done talking. Joker's around here somewhere. Oh.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about.
You know
a lot
what,
more
lady?
than
That's
looking stupid on
fair.
the dance
Thank you
floor.
for telling me.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
I hope this comes off as a joke.
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
No, can you really? No, please tell me this is a joke. Oh no! Do you pull one over on him?
And now that you're considering it,
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
but not into my quarters.
Well, chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
But in this one, Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's funny. Did he go up to join Edie? I hate that it labels this as lower bar. Like, what the heck?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Alright, let's see if that Elcor will give me the quest now. Hey. No? Maybe I already have it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian
Galaxy
housing.
needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help.
I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel.
I'm just
Their
holding
loss,
off
their
on it
sacrifice,
because
their
it's
moments of bravery.
long.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. I think it needs to be more about the refugees. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Yeah, let me can I please take a picture of you grieving for a lost loved one? Thank you. It's just what we need. How about the food machine?
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake Horus Road from Reaper forces.
I think we might need a different subject.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Shepard's freaky like that. Yeah.
Great shot, Commander.
After attaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Preacher.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the
Oh, yeah.
Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
And another one down.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts and persevere.
Another one bites the dust. Oh.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
Oh. Turian, are you okay?
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter.
Oh, did he say that was enough?
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel.
Did I just do the meta gel dispenser thing?
Have killed the last invading forces.
Damn it, I'm
Nope.
telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. What matters is that I've got
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Well, good.
About time.
Oh, James. Throwing your money away.
Please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ones, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper
I'd find it
patrols,
quite
I'm sure
upsetting
you'd
if
find
someone
something
came up
valuable.
to a relative's funeral
got to
or
be worth
memorial to take
something.
photos. That'd be
my
awful.
family's
It would
starved.
be.
About time.
It's like, hey, we need to take these pictures to gain sympathy for the war. We're using you for sympathy points. You're telling me I can't walk through here? Alright. I'll go around, I guess.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yeah.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
Good.
I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe.
You called me a cow.
I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch?
I don't believe it.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian
Oh, this girl.
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium take.
All right. I think that's it in here. Oh, except for the metagel things I need to find more of, I think.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Excuse me. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 bum bum ba da da dum.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Ba da ba ba bum. Ba da ba 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Na 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 na. Fun trivia about ME3? Absolutely. As long as it doesn't spoil one of the endings I have not seen.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Damn, that car's fucked up. Who's here? Oh, a lot of people. I gotta like recheck everything out now that the scenery's changed.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
Hi, Acid! Only for a little bit. For some reason your stream was throwing error 2000s. Oh.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chance.
Doesn't
somehow.
say.
Thank you.
I haven't even dropped frames. Is it okay for everybody else?
Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war.
Works fine on my end.
Here you've got the
I think so.
Council
Imagine it's just my browser. Oh, that stinks.
To fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Nah, nothing new here.
Thank you. Come again.
I have found, because I use mobile a lot. A jellyfish. When I watch Twitch, it's often on the mobile, and I have noticed if I'm not connected to Wi-Fi, if I'm just using my phone's cell service, it does not like Twitch. Does not like Twitch at all. But that's my only advice.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that can help us, even today...
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Wounded Batarian? Well, the Spectre terminal updated.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation.
Damn it, another Cerberus trapped? Bomb or turret? How many this time?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I hope I'm doing everything right. I'm not like particularly following a guide, just for the scanning, like when I'm in a system.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
But I guess if we get to the end and I still don't qualify for the third ending, we'll just have to go around again. Maybe on Insanity. No, that'll take me for fucking ever. Just kidding.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palavin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise.
No! Renegade! Fuck. Oh well, I hope it
That's
doesn't
what I'm
hurt me
saying.
too much.
Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
I didn't mean to do that. I misinterpreted their conversation.
Yeah. You're right.
2 whole Renegade points. Well, there goes your third ending. There was supposed to be an avian race called the Ralloi in ME3. They were found by the Asari in 2185, i.e. the year you're in ME2. Oh, and were introduced to the Citadel. But in 2186, the current year, they fled the Citadel, destroyed all their satellites and such to protect themselves against the Reapers, but unfortunately they were cut. That'd be super interesting! I love avian designs.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
There was also a race that was digitally uploaded to this large spaceship that drifted through Citadel space. No clue what happened to them. Huh. Did I get the thing Panic needed? I don't think I'd have.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Oh, good.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards, self in the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and triggered.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way.
I gotta say, I live in the US and putting guns in everybody's hands does not make you safer. The tidbit of lore was, I believe, promotional material that was released alongside or prior to ME3. Oh. Small text can be found in game files about the Ralloi, but nothing was officially released. They drop some extra lore every couple of days as fluff. Kind of interesting. Neato. Neato.
Our customer service specialists are always
I think this is ugly and I'll never wear it, but I'm kind of on a mission to buy all of the armors. Because I have a million monies.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing
Oh,
protective equipment.
Actually, my credits are depleting, finally. Only 56,000 left!
Never see coming.
I've been spending like a madman.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Oh, Turian anti-material rifle is modded to kill Reaper enemies.
Include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our
Cerberus Daily News, it was called, was during ME2 and before release of ME3. Oh, was that like a cool like website thing they were doing? Man, I miss when companies had cool websites. Like Bionicle.com fucking kicked ass. I spent so many hours there as a kid on my dial-up AOL internet.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
You can read news snippets on Wiki.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten.
It immersed me even more in ME lore. I loved it. Kind of sad I never experienced it live. I miss when things were like that. I want them to do that more.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Really hope they'll do it the same for the upcoming Mass Effect. They probably won't, because like individual websites don't hit anymore. They'll probably, if they do anything, it'll be on another social media site.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Oh, that's hard. I don't know who to support here.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading?
Gonna eat dinner, see you around. Bye, Dutch.
I'm after the
Enjoy your dinner.
Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just I hope it helps.
Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks. Look for 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
What's going on over here? He's pointing with his little nubby finger. I guess it's not nubby, it's quite long actually. It's just weird that he only has 2. Oh, why does it point to him if I can't talk to him? Here in Sweden, we have a special Nintendo website in Swedish which revealed unique bits and bobs about the games that weren't revealed elsewhere. That's cool! Oh, Liara's way down there. I should have said hi to her when I was down here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Nothing?
I missed this place.
I want to talk to you about your father.
It's good to be off ship for a while.
Father.
don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What? I don't know what that was. Investigate. Oh, right. Okay.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Oh, you could send them emails to get hints if you were stuck in a game. That's so fun. I know there used to be like phone numbers like that. You could call like a game hint line.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Blue Sun's Eclipse and Bloodpact mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help.
Nobody in the... No, nobody in the apartments. Somebody in the bank.
Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
This music kind of sounds like that.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Lord of the Rings song. Where's the guy? Is that not him? Oh, I thought it was a Volus, but am I wrong? Who do I need to talk to? Girl, that whale tail. Jeez. Oh, it's not. It's straps. Okay. Huh. I don't know who this is. Oh, maybe they're down here? Hmm.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find them in the middle of a war?
Not that you guys are gonna see it. But Twitch is telling me there is an ad break coming in approximately 1 minute 20 seconds.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear.
Hey.
Any questions?
Hey!
Are we playing
Where are you taking me?
security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes.
Well, thank you for your mission anyway.
Thank you, ma'am.
Keepers be like, keep me in my way. And I'm taking you with me. Pushy little guys. Any other conversations to overhear? Oh, oop. I don't know if anybody's looking or if anybody can see it, but I'll pause it. I'll pause it and then we'll get on the duty Normandy. Hoo doot doo doot boop. Oi oi oi. More game. More video game. Must play more. I love the eyes that do that. Whoop. They get small. This break gives me a minute to check everything. Baldur's Gate 3 music, yes! It's so pretty. I'm so glad I have this vinyl. I haven't listened to it yet, but it is one of my prized possessions. Did I tell you? I don't think I told you. Back in like January, I ordered a signed print from Astarion's voice actor, and it finally came last week. I have a poster signed by Neil Newbin. I've been waiting for that thing, and then I moved to a different state, and I was afraid I wasn't gonna get it. Oh, okay, ad break's over. I got a signed poster from Neil Newbin. I've never gotten a thing signed from like any kind of celebrity before. I treasure it.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
Keepers are interesting. Nobody knows what they are or what they do. Just that they do some sort of maintenance work for the Citadel, but their purpose is completely a mystery. It's speculated that they were created by Reapers, but nobody knows for certain. I have a theory that they're artificially descended from the Rachni, and I can't defend my theory because I don't remember why I think that, but I remember something in like the second game like giving me the vibe that that's where they come from.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
They seem to maintain the Citadel to their own end, helping the Reapers, but not being under their direct control.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Like I said, I can't remember exactly what made me think this, but I feel like the Reapers, like, used Rachni and turned them into the Keepers for, like, whatever purpose they serve on the Citadel.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
No, there was something lore-wise. I forget. I just forget what it was.
I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good.
I mean, obviously their physiology helps.
Completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Hell yeah, Anderson.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
But Rachni are fully sentient keepers are allegedly not. Solarians have tried to capture them for studying purposes, but to no avail. Weren't, yeah, I know that Rachni are, sentient. I just think, I wish I could remember what made me think this. But I remember thinking something about, Are the keepers, do they have, like, robotic parts? I can't remember now. I'd have to go back and look at them.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
It's believed that they're half organic and half synthetic. If I remember right, I think the thing that I was thinking was like, what if like the Reapers caught the Rachni and did some weird kind of like forced evolution on them and implanted them with synthetics and stuff to serve as the keepers? I don't know. I'm not saying that that's the actual lore. I'm just saying that I oh my god, there's so many. Okay, there's the shore leave. All right, Kai Ling's dossier. I'm not gonna read all that. Yay, I got all of the fun stuff. Oh, from Adrian Victus? The Durlesh Mole? Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew that cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors, excuse me, of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office in the Citadel. Regards, Primary— oh fuck, that's what I forgot to do. I need to go back in, because there's like a few things I need to look at that. Hope lives from Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after the victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Chanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is a reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. News article on Cerberus. Elysium evacuation shuttle. Shuttle was carrying children. Shuttle was saved by okay, cool. Meet me at the bar. I think I already did that. Citadel interview. Your cabin? Okay. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Foam. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all of this. Excuse me. I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. Your guess is as good as mine. Their lore has never been revealed, and we don't know enough about them to make any conclusions. I do think purposely, narratively, as far as Mass Effect goes, I think it's meant to be a mystery because sometimes just having an unknown variable can be a lot of fun in a story, even if it's like a little side thing. Maybe it's just not meant to be known. Oh, cool. We got a meat trailer for the game. Yes, I agree.
Commander?
Citadel cool lets the Citadel DLC happen, but the recommendation is to wait. I know, I made that mistake last time. I know better.
Damn,
I'll do it later.
Something to shoot right now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Joker, you're not wrong, but you don't have to be a dick about it.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, EDI?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Joker made the same joke I did a few hours ago. I've already forgotten. Already forgotten what he said. In one ear, out the other. Through my brain. The empty wasteland that is my brain. Nothing sticks.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish,
Love? I see. I will search my files on
Oh, that's
biographies of
true.
humans to see if prominent
I remember
figures
now.
follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Joker, she's allowed to learn and change and grow. When I forget stuff like that, it is like, I feel like a good way to describe it is, you know, in like low light, when you're trying to look at something and you can't see it when you look directly at it, but if you like look at it outside of your vision, you can see it a little. Do you know what I mean? That's what my memory does. It's like, yeah, I perceived that happening. I know that happened, but if I try to think about it, it's like, it's gone.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kaidan.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
EDI can read a whole library in just a few seconds. I would say I wish that were me, but I'm kind of glad it's not. You could never like sit down and enjoy reading.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
What's EGM?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. It would help all involved
Yeah, I hear you,
barter
Chocolate.
a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find...
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Audio recording from Counselor Gajir's Senate office. Secretary Phillips. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking. Counselor Gajir. What about the military? What's his name? Phillips. Phillips. They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Gajir. Did they? Phillips. Yes, sir. Gajir. Here. Phillips. This is a passkey, sir. And an inventory? Goodyear. Phillips, I am authorizing you on behalf of the city's senate to seize any and all Ezo stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. Phillips, these look like private stockpiles. Senate members' stockpiles. Goodyear, I'm foregoing re-elections. Now get those ships. Phillips, yes sir. Oh boy, we stealing from the rich. EGM stands for Expanded Galaxy Mod. It adds on lots of fun flavor to ME3. I only play vanilla, I'm not much for mods. That's kind of how I feel, but people are telling me about some mods that maybe I want. It even has mini blurbs about the Raloi and virtual aliens, along with options to try to breed Thresher Maws? That's cute. I wonder how big a baby Thresher Maw is.
At your service.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
That's it? There is one mod I might install, actually. If I can figure it out.
Have you ever seen
I'm not gonna tell you what it is, you'll have to wait and see.
Matriarch Benezia?
Yes? What about her?
Remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
He's awful. Him and Joker are both little sleazeballs.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Good old Javik.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
Go visit it.
I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most.
Kenneth and Gabrielle are such comedic dorks. They are.
Yes.
I'm glad to have them on the ship this time. I didn't add them to the ship until like the end game last time because I didn't know. Dog.
Good dog.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Is everything okay, Shepard?
No, it's never okay.
Everything is in order.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Okay, I have to run back to the Citadel because I forgot to look at the... Oh wait, let's do this first. My fishies! Yay, fishies. Oh, I got the jellyfish! Fuck yeah. Let's overstock this tank to the max.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
You can get a shark?
In any event,
I'll look out for it.
I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
Oh, how about a shower? No! I'm sorry, girl, you're real cute. My heart belongs to someone else.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me. Ha! Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Smooth recovery, girl, but I don't buy it. I'm just, this is my day where I'm just inviting everybody up.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Me and my battle tits.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Yeah, my bed is actually not comfortable. Carnage unlocked, available in medbay. Well, that was fun. Good times, good times. Do I need to talk to him?
Commander?
Return to the Citadel. Oh. No, not the personal apartment.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay, but you're still gonna do it for me.
Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
What a big friend.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Oh, the little dramas.
Spectre status recognized.
Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the Volus homeworld of Irun. The Krogan infantry.
With Spectre level access codes, it's possible to bypass standard security protocols, track top level dispatches, the location, blah blah blah. Spectre's, yeah, okay. Volus Master Din Korlak, current locations unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was at an office suite near the human embassy. Location for Batarian patient. Batarian patient named Gorek is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers. There is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian's hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorek is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Surveillance authorization. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Oh, did I need to authorize? First Irun financial report. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from the First Irun Investment Trusts, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortage and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. Oh man, what a society. First Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. That's so real. Authorized civilian militia. CSEC has fielded requests for civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Yeah, authorize. Medical supplies, originally meant for occupied zones, have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper's invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently locked in the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial under Spectre authority. Authorize. Phew. Oh wow, there's things I actually can't afford anymore. Amazing. Well, let's get some Greaves. You kept saying you were rich, eh? Yeah, I've finally spent all my money. But it's, I don't know, I feel like I haven't needed to. I just, on a whim, I'm spending it on all the armor and stuff. And fishes and miniature vessels.
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they...
Oh, Embassy Guard. Office Suite 5. You?
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
Oops.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan
Unlock the office. I am ready. The 250k gun is embarrassingly bad.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus.
He kind of sounds like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons.
I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite
No,
beside the
Korlak.
human embassies.
Smithers.
What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Oh. I see. Zaid. Zaid.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
So did you tell the refugee?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
This is gonna be the wrong one.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
I don't think any of the weapons in the Spectre requisitions are bad. They're often in the top few for their type. Sure, the Valiant is a baby. A baby what? BW? Ugh. But it still blows the Viper out of the water?
Did those mercs hurt you?
Ah, Black Widow.
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
It's not the worst one, but it's nowhere near as good as the Black Widow or Javelin. Javelin's not great if you aren't savvy at quick reloading, have lag, or can't aim too well. Oh.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them.
Bye.
Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I'd take the Valiant over normal take the Valiant over the normal Widow most days. Honestly, having more than one shot is very helpful if you miss, and the lower recoil is especially nice given the time dilation. I love these little pigeons. Liara's dad isn't down there anymore.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist back.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
I hope y'all aren't too bothered by background noise. Where my desk is, I'm not like in a room, it's kind of an open area. And you can like very clearly hear people when they're in the kitchen. Audio quality is one of my priorities, but there's nothing I can do about that. Cargo hold C7. Oh, it's right there.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
Get away from me, human.
You didn't answer my question.
Your alliance wiped out my world. Blew up a relay that turned my planet into ash. Arcot had people on it. Families. Struck back.
Either way, for the price you've got to pay for it, there's several cheaper options that are as good. For the value, you can get better stuff.
The Alliance destroyed the Alpha Relay because the Reapers were about to come.
I guess it comes down to aesthetics then.
Easy for you to see that now that... You want to punish me? Unplug the sedative. Let me join my family. Oh.
In the OG, Black Widow was 250. So as in Infi on Insanity, I just spiked to that and it was smooth sailing afterwards, not too hard to reach 250k. You're telling me. I had like 700 just a little bit ago before I spent it all.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
That's not correct at all. James and Zaid are at number 7. No, they're not. Oh, Infiltrator. Oh shit. He is here.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
Is he getting a tat?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
He is the type to get like a girlfriend's name tattooed and then like 6 months later break up.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought.
Make him
Later,
sweat.
Lieutenant.
Make him sweat.
Later. Careful.
I like Vega. Shepard asserts dominance. She sure as fuck does. MP equals Infiltrator. One of the funnier multiplayer class nicknames was the Infidrel. I like that.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
That's all I had to do was click on him. He's part of the team now.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega.
Yeah,
Signed
yeah.
on with them when I heard they were making a hit.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Should have studied the job longer.
Oh shit, that's sick.
Batarian State Arms.
Oh man, that'll be all of my money. I'll finally be out of money. Should I do it?
Please observe all cast
I'm gonna do it.
when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
And I can afford these greaves.
Stand strong for your
Sure, why not? That's how I'm feeling. I went all last game just saving my money and not buying anything, so. Cargo hold B, Tactus. Tactus the cactus! Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, and there's supposedly an ad break, so. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Are you in my time zone? I'm in PST. The American West Coast. It is 10 in the morning. I've been streaming since 11 p.m. Yep. Fuck yeah. West Coast, Best Coast, yo! I might be a little biased. To be fair, the only East Coast I have experienced is Florida. You see the sunrise and I see the sunset. Yep, it's over here now. I have it.
Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces
Whew. Okay, what was I doing? Right, Tactus. Tactus. Is it this one? Oh. He's got sick face
I
paint.
recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
You've got cool face paint, bro. You know, their face things are I think officially tattoos, or they're called tattoos. But very often it looks painted on. And I kind of like the idea that it's kind of like a henna, where it stays on for months, but they do have to reapply it. I love the idea of like Turians taking the time to like stand in front of a mirror and like very delicately paint these patterns on themselves to like re-up them. Maybe the paint even lasts like a year or more, you know? It's like semi-permanent. I read a fic, okay, I have to tell you. I read a fic yesterday that was talking about that, and like, it was like, oh, it's a very like, relationship intimate thing to help each other paint their faceplates. I think that's so cute. That's such a good idea. I accept it into my headcanon. I don't know if there's anywhere else I need to go. Point of interest. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, to the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Wait, what console? In number 2. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, folks.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Are they just all over? Yeah, they are. Fuck. Okay. Normandy dock.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
I'm beautiful in my way, 'cause God makes
Now
no
arriving
mistake.
at Docking Bay
I'm on the right
D24.
track, baby. I was born this way. Over to.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Placement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor
Yeah, where is it?
who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Back at the holding bay. Or okay. Holding area. A little bit of running around back and forth. Gotta get our steps in, you know.
Spectre status.
That's how Shepard gets her exercise. There isn't a gym on the Normandy, so. Oh.
Areas tagged. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
And it is at number 4. It's all the way at the end. Alright. Don't let the sun go down on me.
Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Although I search myself, it's always someone else I see. I'll just allow a fragment of your life to wander free.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Commander Shepard, Captain Gahero Balak, Batarian External Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end
Kill him.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Are you kidding me?
War asset updated. Batarian fleet. Woo! Oh, where is James actually? Where'd he go? Wow, it's a little laggy. Oh, is he still getting tattooed? Oh, yeah, he is. Wait. Bay 4? James? Huh? Alright, I hear him. Am I just completely missing him at this table here?
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by council. He thought I was close. Died assisting Cerberus in an attempt to
Weird.
against the council.
Are you kidding me?
Just, I'm following the sound of his voice.
Losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Where do I hear him?
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
I believe those are my credits.
There's so many people here. It's like, where's Waldo? Where's Vega? Also, why is this still highlighted? It's doing that thing. Whoa! I have become one with technology. Whoa. Where was he getting tattooed? It wasn't back here.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
After obtaining a cure
Are you kidding me?
Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
It was right here. Where the fuck is he? I hear him. I just am so curious. I want to find him.
From killing the council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Medina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against.
It says he's at 4, but...
Yeah, I'll take that.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree,
But where though? He's not here. I wonder if it's broken. I don't know where he is. He's invisible. He's got the ultimate poker face.
Are you kidding me?
Huh. I hear it louder over here. But, alright, I'll leave it alone. I'm gonna go crazy.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selenium Nebula.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Oh, god damn it. I probably need to go talk to Bailey, huh? Well, I'm just not going to. I refuse.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think
Little bug man.
Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
Bug me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Bug me the buggest. Dreamy I be.
Ma'am.
Outstanding.
I will talk to Chakwas.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Hmm. Efficiency increase.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Med-based surgery. The minor surgery will erase all scarring. Heal scars or health bonus. I don't have any scars. Is this important? I mean, it's only important if you're renegade, right? Does this do anything for me? I wouldn't think so. Use it on somebody else. Posture check. Oh god, thank you. I am slouching. I'll leave this alone for now. Just because I want to look at it. But I think it only like heals your scars if you're renegade. A list of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal Clips, bulk purchase. Medagel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm Fuel, bulk purchase. Ablative Armor Plating. Hane Kadar Field Rations. Casa Fabrication, Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey. And rifle parts. Discontinued Avenger series. I bet the whiskey is the most expensive thing on that list.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, y'all ready for some action? Let's do something. Let's go somewhere. I don't know what. He's just available to talk, right? Well, I guess I should see.
Commander.
Let me through. It's me.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Yeah, I hate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Oh shit. Legs in the novels? I hate him. I'm gonna hate read. Hate read those books.
Commander. Commander.
RA. Group of top-level scientists cut ties with Cerberus and are fleeing their former employer. Rescue the scientists before Cerberus can find them. Masana. Yeah, that's the Corian one. Okay, there's a handful of things we can do. What we don't want to do is the Perseus fail yet. Want to knock out some of these side things first. Eventually we're gonna have to do Arya's shit. The Cerberus fighter base. In the Horsehead Nebula or ex-Cerberus scientists.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Intel's pretty damn slim.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
I think I forgot to disable the helmet in cutscenes.
Are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
It looks so cold. No. They're committing a war crime. Arrest them. Somebody should count all the war crimes in this game.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Wait, what? I'm so sorry. Oh, freezing? 'Tis cold. This isn't another one of the multiplayer maps, is it? Oh, oof. That was closer than I thought it was. Ah! Guess I can't just stand up, huh? I can't. I never learned that lesson.
All clear. Check for survivors.
There's one very similar to this. It looks like Noviria's fire base, but it's... This is not an N7 mission. Oh. Yeah, Jacob's here. Jacob's okay. I'm really glad there's surround sound in my headphones so I can hear directionally where things come from.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
I think Jacob's sweet.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
I also really like the whole thing with his, like, fiance? Wife?
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
He's a gentle merchant, but he's also quite dull compared to the more interesting characters in the game. That is unfortunate.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information.
I still
from the
rate him
collectibles
higher than
to work
Kaidan
on
and
the
Ash,
different
though.
Components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just
I don't
gone.
know Kaidan
As we
past the
progressed,
first
we
game though
started
because he
feeling like
died
we
in
were
mine,
signing each
so
other's death warrants.
I'm only speaking of Kaidan from the first game and Ash.
Yeah, the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
Definitely worse.
I'll check.
Oh, I don't
Meet you
agree.
upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
I find
Jacob
Ashley
Tatum
to be
way out
annoying,
here.
and Kaidan was a weird womanizer.
People, it was his idea.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David.
Yeah, but you do it again.
All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
Guess you'll have to do a new playthrough starting from ME1, save Caden, and see what he's about in ME2 and 3. I suppose I'll do that one day. Also, I should probably go back and do a few more like side questy things, because I did not do any like side quest stuff in the first and second game.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
That is true. I could also try Renegade. If I have the strength. It took me a long time to be able to like warm up and do evil things in Baldur's Gate. Because I just feel so bad. You've seen, you know, you can tell I'm an emotional creature. I'm a big feeler. I'm full of feels. They're ready to overflow. And being mean hurts me.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Hang on, I want to see the gameplay. Often conversations. It is. Okay.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
I was just in a conversation where her helmet was off. I'm so dumb. It literally just happened.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
That's why I usually do evil
What's the
playthroughs
status of the
first,
guns?
so that my
Still waiting.
consecutive
I have
playthroughs I
my
can
best
feel better
people.
about my choices.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Holy shit.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. that it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
You're leaking your guts out your side, bro.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the Elusive Man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the Elusive Man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The Elusive Man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Stealing your credits.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
He cheats
I
on
know the
you?
feeling. So
Like
how'd you become
between
a gun for hire?
the second and third game?
Long story.
Or like
It was
in
an
a
opportunity
game?
I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
I have opinions about the romances in 2. I don't think that they're like long-term serious, any of them. And then you go to jail and don't talk to anybody, and I feel like it makes sense. Well, you don't actually, you know what I mean. But it's like they can mean something in the third game if you want them to, but in my mind, I would not consider that cheating. I kind of see what you mean, sure. Yeah.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We
I
had
have
lot
a
in
very
common.
casual view of
Then she came to me
relationships
about her
because
missing colleagues.
that's
Asked
how
for my
I am.
protection,
So like,
my help finding a place to
I don't
run
know.
to.
There's
How could I
different
say no?
levels. You know what I mean? Romancing someone in 1 can be rekindled in 2, even though it's been 2 years. But Jacob moves on only after 6 months. Either way, it's not a great look for him. As the only one like that. I don't know. Maybe your guys are mutual about what it means.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Like Garrus says, there are certain ways to blow off steam. Maybe that's all that Jacob has with you. That's fine.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while.
Oh, I did not
track of you.
connect those dots, Acid. You know, they kind of did Will dirty too in Baldur's Gate 3.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better means
She's the only one
something
who
to me.
snuggles with you in all 3 games.
comes from
That's
the heart.
cute.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean,
His advice in 2 is poor.
I remember him being an idealist.
I actually don't remember.
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
His suspicion of Thane, choice words with Tali, and anger if you turn him down in 2. His abilities in 2 are basically grunts but worse. Interesting. These are just not, either not things that I remember, or maybe didn't experience.
Our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
No.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
How would I know that? Turian poison labeled very plainly to see. You can't really connect to him. You do a whole loyalty mission and afterwards you ask him about it and he said, yeah, I'm past it, thanks. It's hard to find much to like about him because even though he opens ME2 as the only person being honest with you, you soon get Garrus as a more trusted friend. Well, for me, Garrus outshines everyone, so... shit.
If we don't get those guns on the roof fixed, Cerberus will blow our
Yeah,
shuttles to
yeah,
pieces.
yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
Dr. Call.
Thank you again for everything.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
We'll help you. We'll help you get your baby.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Die.
Elusive man really wants these guys.
They would have just fallen over. ME3, he says, why couldn't I see the evil about Cerberus despite being openly critical of Cerberus in 2? That just seems like a fault of poor writing, which is not okay. Pull hard.
Got the jump.
Most of my complaints amount to decisions with his writing rather than Jacob proper. Well, we can just, we'll headcanon him to be just sweet and helpful. Fuck. Lay down.
Okay, next up, satellite tower.
In the end, you can't fully separate them. It is true. Yeah, Will in Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of writing issues. Like, not as much care and attention given to him as the other characters, and it's really a shame. Also, he's a warlock, and it's like my least favorite class to play in that game. How dare you throw that at me? Woo. Don't you be setting that up. I saw you over there. Where are you? Oh, right there. That's point blank sniping. You know, I do that in other games too. Okay, I also kind of a similar vein of me always using the sniper rifle, even in inappropriate situations. When we play Mario Golf on the Switch, I love to try to putt with the driver. I call it my driving putter. I find Jacob to be alright. He's a guy with flaws, but that's fine. Sure, he could have been better, but in the end he tries his best, but gets outshined by pretty much everybody else. The being outshone part is fine. He's supposed to be the normal guy in ME2 with a squad full of extremes, but it could be nice if he said more about how he felt currently rather than just parroting his past or giving one-liners.
Jacob, Dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More hostiles incoming.
Of course there are. When would we expect anything different? Shit! He ducked just in time. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that guy! He did a cartoon